headset. How is that even
Yo,
possible?
by the way, the stream's live now.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice. Well, onward with you, wayward machine, fetch tiny liquid of choice.
Truly, thou will acquire thy liquid for thy. Right. See ya in a bit.
get water fast.
Thy tongue doth speak in riddle, hapless machine. Nevertheless, it is thy inclination which has led to thy birth.
Goddamn British and their goddamn imperialism infecting every culture.
That's not
God.
even British. That's not even British. I'm all for racism on the English, but come on, man.
I'm just rambling at that point. Never mind. Wait, the worst part
How
is
is
my
your
country wasn't
how is
even.
yes, you weren't colonized. You lose all racism
Yeah.
points. Be gone with you.
No, I
Anyway,
was colonized by the
how's
Dutch. I was colonized by the Dutch, not the
skill issue?
British.
When even colonized by the Portuguese, stinky. Get out of here.
We were colonized by the Japanese, Dutch, and I think Portuguese once.
Anyway, how's your thing doing, Ina?
What
Oh yeah,
thing?
the
Which
computer,
thing?
right?
Oh yeah, my computer? I
Yeah.
really
You had
should
to
be
like
working
unscrew
on
it.
that, but I really don't feel like it.
It's been a few
Fair
days,
enough.
man.
I can't say anything against that. Fair enough.
I don't know what else to say. You do it when you
Also,
can, I guess.
how many enemies did oh. Hmm. I need to delete one of these guys actually in a second.
I can see one of them that you're probably gonna delete.
No,
Also,
I put more enemies like number wise than you guys can actually handle.
oh, I mean, one of us, wait, two of us were dizzied or confused, I guess.
No, you guys aren't like literally dizzy. You guys just didn't have a turn. Speaking of which,
Ah,
Oz, you're the only one who can actually roll for leading the initiative.
oh,
Because
fun.
idea like at this time he's like he basically is like come out from underneath the ship's dock and is like rising up over here. Corazon is like his head is embedded in the floor right now, literally, and you're the only
How
one
did
who's like
that
on his
even
feet.
happen?
So the enemy boat rammed into this side. These guys jumped off, and at the same time, Corazon rolled like I'm pretty sure he rolled a nat fail, right?
No, I don't
I
think it
don't
was
know.
well, he just rolled like a 3.
Well, close enough. He basically smashed his head against the wall, and Idea managed to get up just in time for him to like run underneath, and he avoided a thrown dagger as well.
Oof. But Corazon wasn't damaged though, right?
No, he's none of you are damaged. He just can't take any pre-combat actions.
Ah,
Ina took his to get in the mech, and I don't think you have any.
yeah, I
Well,
don't know if I
pre-combat
can.
actions aren't like an action type. It's more so just you have skills that activate when a conflict scene starts. Not
Yeah, I don't have
necessarily
any.
combat even.
I was really
Yeah, like the
tempted to get
point
some
is,
food as well, but
But yeah, I guess
What?
the conditions means that he can't use high speed, but like I could probably still use quick analysis.
yeah, you can because it's just like taking a quick look at all of the parties. One second. I need to find the thing in the book where it says like what's the enemy to ally ratio.
It's player count plus
I
or
know it's
minus
like
1.
yeah, I know. I'm just trying to remember what like the big one was. Elite. I remember it was underneath that.
Hmm.
And it's
There we have
normally
creature
supposed
ranks.
to be player level plus or minus 5, but this group is powerful enough to probably handle player level plus 10.
I mean, the thing is, you only really need to care about that when it's like hitting the 20 caps, because that's when you actually have a proper difference in what they can meaningfully do.
I think it's 5s and 20s are the big break points. 5s get it an extra skill, which is why Voltmeter only works in multiples of 5.
Hey, Ina, real quick,
Yeah.
what was the no Ina, what was the thing with the AMS again? How much did you need to be a Lynx?
The AMS is basically a
No, I know what it is.
neurological.
No, I meant like what percentage compatibility was it that the
I don't
minimum?
think they ever dropped a number.
Because I
It's
just
just that some links have more compatibility with it than others.
yeah, because some
And
have
those links tend to be more successful.
yeah, and some of them have like I think there's yeah in colored there's
I don't
some
think they gave any numbers.
no they didn't give any numbers, but there was two Lynxes and necks that had apparent that was stated to have low AMS capability.
Oh yeah,
compatibility.
Rhodey exists.
Yeah, Rhodey exists.
Rhodey was a low rank pilot in 4 and got way better in 4A.
I think he's one of the exception to the.
Yeah, he's also, I think he's part of the gank squad in Occupation of Arteria Corpals.
I think he might be. Yeah. I think Janetto's suggesting a pile bunker suicide squad.
Can I just say,
That's my
why
fault.
why are you guys talking about this right here, right now?
I don't know. He's
Your
the one who
stream,
brought
won't
it
even,
up.
your stream won't even have context for anything you're saying.
No, it's fine, man. So and I guess I'm here now with the water. I tried to get some food as
Yes.
well, but it would have taken too long to heat it up. We have some biryani with some
Imagine
chicken.
being hungry.
It's in no, I was
Imagine
tempted to
being
get some,
hungry.
but like it's the
Skill
middle of the
issue.
night.
The cyborg needs food.
Just starve
Fascinating.
yourself.
It's not that I'm hungry. It's just very tempting.
Cringe. Starve yourself
Eat
now.
them.
Nah, fuck you. I'll eat as much as I want later after this.
Pork belly looking ass.
No.
Ah shit, ant. Where is this damn thing even come from? Give me a minute.
I
I
think you
just
have
need
a.
to chill. No,
I
it's
think you
not
have
an ant
ant
problem.
type maybe.
No, not really. It's literally like one every other day. A singular one that shows up to ruin my day. I'll be back.
That thing has a vengeance against you, man. Oh dear.
Yes. Okay, have you guys tried the new create button?
The create.
You know, in the chat, right, the Akun, there's an insert image.
Oh, the
And
AI
he's putting
create.
AI tools
Yes,
into
yeah.
the editors.
Oh. Oh my god.
What's wrong? Why are you laughing?
Wait, I want to try this out real quick. Does it work at all? Does it...
I mean, it should work. It caused some disruption a couple of hours ago, if I remember correctly.
Hello.
Hello, have you destroyed the ant colony?
There is no ant colony. Don't jinx me, please. Anyway,
I
so
have
before we,
jinxed you.
yeah, everyone's in the game, right?
Yeah. Wait. I think KD's doing something in Akun.
No, not really. I'm just fucking around with it. Just start, man.
Never
Yeah.
mind,
Anyway,
it's
so
not done.
no, before we do that, I was just saying, I've realized that the best way to deal with my irritation regarding the whole Crucible guys is, I'm not going to bother looking at the list. I'm not going to bother using it. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to design them, and then after you guys fight them, you can decide what aspect of war or whatever they symbolize. Instead of feeling like I have to be pigeonholed into designing them in certain ways that match.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Anyway, if and nobody has anything else to say before we begin,
Not
we will be
much.
starting now.
What is the big guy's resistance to bolt?
Neutral.
Okay. Wait,
So
no, we're
he
starting combat?
resists it and it's being cancelled out.
No, neutral as in they have no. Okay, when I say neutral, I mean like they have no resistance or immunity or weakness. They're neutral.
Yeah, the environment makes them vulnerable, so if they're neutral,
Oh
it
yeah,
would
like that.
be.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Okay, so
So, just a reminder. I said it was water and electric. I mean, ice and
Yeah,
electricity.
everyone is vulnerable to water and bolt and resistant to fire.
Yes. So
which just
remember
makes it
that.
so my thing cancels both of that out. Hello?
Yep. I mean, I
Yep.
don't really
Yeah,
have
we
anything to
can
say.
hear you. We can hear
No,
you.
I said overheat makes it so that cancels out, right? Or does it just
Yes.
change?
Overheat
we
cancels
heard-
out
we heard.
the vulnerability to water and the resistance to fire.
So-
You're still vulnerable to both.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Okay, so let's. Hold on, I'm just gonna congratulate Ron on this. Anyway, so I cast my one and only spell. Well, spell, skill, whatever.
You can't.
Wait,
You can't. You have no. You have none of your.
Yeah,
your,
you're currently unable to act until you're
Yeah.
basically. You know how in
So I can't-
SMT Persona games you'll get knocked down and you can't actually act until your turn starts when you get
That's
hit by
you
something
right
you're
now.
weak to.
Shit.
That's basically what's happening right now.
So I'm
Yeah.
just.
Instead, you're not knocked down. Your head's currently in a wall.
Yeah, you cannot act until your next turn.
Fuck. So I guess you have to get the combat to start first.
Yep.
Yeah, shall I roll initiative then?
Yeah. You know the drill. Wait,
Nice.
actually,
You're the only one who can lead initiative, ours, because of conditions. But I can still assist.
yeah, we can
Unfortunately.
still hold.
Pretty much.
How much did I need to roll again? What did I need to roll again?
Okay.
You need
Uh,
to.
There's an initiative button in the character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I found it.
Ours, you're the leader. KD, you can't help in this role at all.
Ah.
Idea, you can roll to support. Passing DC for you is 10, if I remember right.
Yep,
Yeah.
support checks are
Unfortunately.
always DC 10. So you get plus 1.
12. I got 12 plus 1 is 13. It should be good, right?
Okay, let's see who.
Wow, he rolled fucking incredible. D8,
You
D8
rolled-
and 8-5.
I am
Yay.
honestly really tempted to give it to you, but no, they got a 15 since they rolled really well
What?
on them. But they rolled really well on them barging their ship
Oh.
into yours and knocking almost every single one of you out. So
Oh,
their
Yeah,
initiative
but-
to beat was 15.
Oof.
Oh man. Rip
Like I
then, I
said,
guess.
like I told you guys last session, I kind of doubted any of you were going to get it.
Wait, this is 13. Still not gonna win. Oh well.
Yeah, 13. Oh,
Well, rip then, I guess.
one
Oh,
second, I need to kill
where's
one of these guys off. You see this one idea. There was a ship over here, but you don't see it anymore. And this one who jumped the farthest, he's like awkwardly teetering on the edge of the rail before he slips on a particularly wet patch of water and falls down screaming.
Oof. Poor guy.
Well,
Haven't even started the fight
well,
yet.
he was the weakest of us. It's a shame I couldn't feast on his bones myself. All right, men, you know your duties.
Oh great.
The two silent men besides him who survived walk up casually before one of them raises a dagger and
stabs himself?
Note, I cannot be targeted by melee attacks by non-flying
You can-
enemies.
you cannot, yes. He is not attacking you.
He's attacking me, I guess. Well, Azure, is he attacking me?
I'm just
He
looking
should be
through their thing
rolling.
right now. I'm just refamiliarizing myself with what their actions are. Don't worry, I'll decide who gets hit in a second.
Yeah, it should be rolled if I remember correctly. Who should I
And-
choose? Yeah.
Alright, so the first one on the left raises his hand and then suddenly you have
Two.
no luck, KD.
Yep. I mean, I
I'm
called
not
this.
surprised,
He's the
but you
tank.
never
I
have
called
any
this from a
luck.
mile away. I called this from a mile away. I'm the tank.
He's
There's
the
no denying it.
Yep.
Wait, how much do I take? Or well,
1 second, I have to
yeah,
roll
actually,
them.
let them hit first. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Don't forget, it's 11 defense, magic defense 7.
I mean, you're just gonna tell me whether or not the DC passed when I'm done, so don't worry about that.
Sure, sure.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess you're gonna get to see this mechanic
Right?
as well. The assassin flips his dagger up into the sky, and Idea and Nova, your eyes are immediately like kind of dragged to it at the suddenness of his actions. And then when you realize what he's done and you look back down, he's no longer there, but instead he's kind of like coiled up to KD and
Oh,
like he's pulled him out of the wall and he's clutching his neck and he's already plunged his dagger
crow's
straight
cloak.
between your ribs.
Ah, crow's
Okay.
cloak. I see.
Also, KD, oh wait, shit, I forgot you're the worst person this mechanic could even be used on.
Rip.
Yeah,
Do you
poison.
remember that whole half chance of poison thing? Roll it.
Okay. Wait, do I roll a 1d100 or 1d2? Because like 1d100 might be simpler,
I
to be
think
honest.
1d2, coin flip it. Coin
Which
flip it.
okay, which one gives me bad? Which one gives me?
Just roll.
No, we
just
need to establish
roll.
now because if I put
Just roll.
no, 1 or 2, which one is bad for me? 1 or 2, which one is
Look,
bad for
just
me?
say heads or tail. Just set heads or
Alright,
tail.
fine.
Heads
I was
one, two, tail.
No, once. Shit, what the hell did. Oh,
No, because the
what
thing
did I
is,
press?
he
1
can just
minute.
see if I get poison
Oh,
or not
God.
after I rolled it
Oh, no,
if we don't establish
oh,
it
thank
before.
God. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, exactly, but safety.
No, give me a second before you roll. I'm trying
Yeah,
to see if I can do something.
yeah, sure.
Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, hello?
Hello?
We can hear you.
Yeah, give
Yeah,
me a
hello?
second. I'm
Hello?
trying to do something. That's why I said don't roll yet.
Yeah, I haven't.
Can I? Okay, wait. Slash GM whisper myself. Let's see if that works. Let's see. GM. Does that work? Okay. Yes. Okay, the number has been established. I will send a screenshot after you roll, so you know I'm
Okay.
not fooling you.
1. Do I take
Yikes!
poisoned? Okay.
Rip, you get poisoned.
Take poison. It was tails you had to do to pass the
Wait,
check.
poison the status or poison damage?
Poisoned the status.
Poisoned then. Okay.
Poison the stat
Yeah,
is
you
poison the
lose
damage.
the die step of, I think it's
Might.
strength and willpower.
Yep. It's strength and willpower. Might gets down by 2.
Oh god.
No, it's strength and
My
yeah, no, yeah,
willpower
strength and will.
insight is D6. There's no point in them getting lowered.
I'll just say though, it's extremely funny that you guys got poisoned. Oh wait,
Oh,
shit.
one of them.
Actually, no, wait, that is a verbal indicator. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, it's just extremely funny to me that you guys got poisoned when the chance of it was so extremely low. Even I was like, this feels a little bit strong. I'm gonna make it stupidly hard for it to work. And then immediately the first dice he rolls is 10.
How much damage I take, by the way, or was that just an accuracy roll?
Anyway, you take 15. You take
It's a flat
15
damage? It's a flat 15.
Yeah,
No, you
what
take 15. It's
affinity
HR
is
plus
it?
5.
It's fizz.
Wait, hold on. Is it also a poison damage?
Is it
Oh, it's just
fizz or
physical.
poison? So yeah, it's fizz.
Yeah, okay.
No, it only afflicts poison. It's normally physical.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna meet a poison enemy.
Anyway, so
anytime
as he plunges the dagger,
Go. What?
probably not.
Yeah,
There's
go.
really not a point to using one. Anyway, as he plunges the dagger into your chest, you try to scream out from the hand that's really it's like an iron grasp on your face. You try and smack him and push him and do it, but whatever you do, no matter how hard you hit him, you don't feel like he even reacts to it. And then he breaks off the knife he's plunged into your chest, leaving the blade behind, and you feel like this kind of sickly burn start to pulse through your body, your heart slowing just a little bit.
Ooh.
I need to actually check how poison ticks work. Anyway, but yeah, you are now poisoned. I will mark your token with the according status. Alright, it's one of your guys' turn now. KD, you act last because of your fail initiative thing. So either Idea or Nova.
Alright.
This guy
You
is.
have cleanse? Actually, no.
I
Cleanse
don't-
would be a waste here. I'm just gonna. You go first, but I know what I'm gonna do with my action. Doesn't matter until later.
I could, I guess, cast acceleration towards KD, or you.
Honestly, I think you should hold off on healing me for later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I know,
ahead
I
and
know.
accelerate. If you're gonna either accelerate KD or cast Lux.
Wait, what? What the hell?
Yeah,
Why
I
you-
have a feeling Lux is
What are you doing?
good.
No, I
I'll
think
put you back.
no, I accidentally pressed an arrow key. Wait, what?
Wait,
Accelerate? Wait,
What?
hold on. I don't know what that does.
Accelerate,
you get an extra action on your turn. Once you do
Yeah.
it twice, it fades.
Oh, okay.
I guess I should Lux first, just to test if they have a weakness towards light. Okay. How many enemies? 3. I'm gonna cast Lux towards all 3 of them then. Wait, is the flying dragon an enemy as well?
What
No,
flag?
that's me.
That's him.
Oh, that's you. That's it.
That's it.
Oh.
This guy really called the Ikagura dragon. Amusing.
Dude, it doesn't look like a fucking
Yeah,
mech.
I am basically flying alongside the airship like Diamond Weapon.
Alright. I'm using Lux on all 3 assassins. Hopefully I'll get it. Boom. Oh,
Shit.
nice.
Wait, 50.
Nice.
That's actually very good. Good job.
Yeah.
Let's
Nice.
see. Who all you hit? You hit every single one of them also. Nicely done. Good job. You do how much?
Yeah.
Holy shit, 25?
He max rolled.
Wow.
Wow.
Christ.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot smaller of an encounter than I thought it would be.
Oh wait.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Fuck. Wait. Hold on. What classes are you again, Ars? Spiritus and Arcanus and what?
Spiritist,
Entropist.
Entropist, and Arcanist.
Oh, Entropist. That's what.
Yeah,
That's
Entropist
the.
is
Yeah.
easily
I
forgotten.
forgot the third one. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, one
Alright,
second.
so that's my turn.
Damage calculation is always rolled down, so that's. Shit, 1 second. So that.
Give it to me.
Just give me a
That
second. I forgot to
weakness
input these
against
guys' health
light.
ahead of time. Okay, so as the beams of light flash out, the larger man clicks his tongue before simply swishing his cloak once, and the beam harmlessly deflects off to the side, slightly scorching him, but far less than what happened to his minions, who now sport large burnt marks and the stench of burning metal.
Burning. Oh god, they're robots. Fuck.
Oh wait.
No,
Hey,
I mean, sure, I guess you can think that if
Yeah.
you want.
Hey, real quick. Ina, what does the red lightning bolt in the book mean again?
Huh?
The red lightning bolt.
It means it's an offensive spell and you have to roll a check to hit with it.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. It's one of the enemy's turn, I
There are
believe.
some spells that do damage, but aren't offensive spells. Usually these are ultimate spells. Like Comet, Volcano, and Devastation.
Nice. So how much damage did the enemies take?
They are both in crisis.
Oh, nice.
The large one, not so much.
Oh, I might just swing.
Anyway, it's now my turn again.
Oh boy.
So the large man kind of unswitches his clothes and goes, "Oh, Todd, the little princing finally grew some beaks.
I don't like that. Oh, I
He
don't
bring-
like that.
He brings what the
No. The princeling comment.
Oh yeah, he called him that last time also. Anyway, the crow-beaked man pulls out a small bell from a satchel somewhere under his cloak and rings it once. Both of the other assassins suddenly turn to look at him, their bodies strangely convulsing. KD, you feel the grip in your jaw grow even tighter as you feel something squirm beneath the gloves before suddenly he releases your face to grab at his own, scratching and clawing at whatever lies under his mask before
dear.
exploding in a shower of gore. The other one, however,
Wait, who died?
the one next to you, he basically, like, from his
Oh,
mask,
okay.
basically a shower of blood just sprayed out
No.
onto you.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to
And
know
he
which one it
collapsed
was.
backwards. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. The other one, however, he seems to have grown slightly bigger, his muscles more defined, feral sounds coming out from under his mask. Where once you could see burnt flesh and dripping gore from under his cloak, and what little bits of like scorched metal, you now see some weird color that you can't exactly tell that blends in with the surroundings, but it seems to be a little furry almost, or maybe even feathery.
Huh. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I am slightly irritated though because I didn't even get to use one of their skills, but oh well.
I mean, there's still one more guy.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true. Actually, no, that's true. I hit you guys with the other one. Yeah, okay. It's back to your turn now.
I
Alright.
guess. Honestly, I was going to use the tonic to get the poison on Corazon. That may not be necessary. I'm just gonna swing at the guy in front of me.
Swing.
That might not hit.
I think so. Maybe.
11.
Hope.
1 second.
Is it?
We
No,
live in
that
hope.
does not hit.
Oh, so it's either.
As you swing at the back of his head, a loud, like you can visibly hear. I mean, you can physically hear the swoosh of the claymore as it rips through the raining sky. But before you can even finish halfway, this one's neck turns completely 180 degrees to look behind. He spins his neck to look at you essentially from a angle that should be possible before kind of jumping into the air and landing on your claymore before trying to rush at you as you shake him off and he lands back on deck. Oh my, hungry ones, aren't they? Do you
Right.
have any other action you'd like to take this turn?
I don't have any actions that don't take my action.
That's a shame. Anyway, it's
Wait,
now
wait,
this guy's turn.
Yep. And then finally, it's
the
mine.
other enemies aren't weak to light, right?
None of the enemies are weak to light.
Big guy
fact,
resists light.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Anyway, if no other questions, it is now our little assassin's turn. He reaches under his cloak, specifically on the back of his shoulder, before pulling out a strange contraption. It takes you all a minute to realize what it is under the cover of the raining sky, before realizing that it's a crossbow. And as with particularly two bolts attached to it in a very strange manner, the stock seems to be glowing certain colors, small crystals embedded on each side. As he pulls it out, he doesn't aim it at anyone. In fact, he aims it up into the sky.
Oh, that's not good.
He hits Corazon and Nova. Or rather, he aims for them. Next.
Is it? Do I get to have a turn now?
No, it's his turn right now.
Ah,
He's shooting
okay.
you guys. 1 second.
Yeah, that's a multi-attack.
Mm. Truly, Alexander gives the most willful of tests. For it is
You fucked up the quote.
fucking yes, I know. Shut up.
Fucking grease brain. Fucking
Fuck. What?
cog
Wait,
ass
no.
looking
Fuck.
ass.
What was the
What are you
full
guys
quote?
talking
Ina,
about?
what was the full quote again? You made
God
me.
gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers.
Yes, fucking. You made me forget it as soon as as soon as you said that I did it wrong.
Okay, that is the thing. Yep. Okay, so that's alright. It sucks. Does an 8 hit anyone?
None at all. I have at minimum 10.
Right.
I have
Wait,
nine.
actually, wait. Is this a
Physical, right?
physical or magic defense?
It is physical.
Never
Unless
mind.
mentioned otherwise, I will say if it's physical or not.
Okay then.
As he fires the crossbow bolts up into the air, you hear a great crack
Yep,
of
I'm nine.
thunder before a little bit of ashes fall on top of you, Corazon.
Neat.
Yes, basically a lightning ball hit the bolts. If you didn't understand, it's one of your turns now. Actually, no, it's Corazon.
Because that's the only one
Corazon's
that has an
turn.
action.
Yep, Corazon, your turn.
Yeah, hold on. First off, I don't have acceleration, don't I?
No,
I
You don't
didn't.
have acceleration.
Yeah,
on
no,
you.
but cast Lux instead.
Polypoda doesn't matter here, cause yeah. So I think I'll just
You can
do.
kill one of them, I think.
No, I think what I'll do is Polypoda would mean I'd be hitting both of them, but I need one entire turn for it. So unless you guys let me have the turn for next turn, then
Honestly, yeah, you could do that and then
You
start
could do
next
that.
turn.
Just a reminder. Actually, no. Wait, did I have to tell you guys whether an enemy is elite or not?
Yes, you have to tell.
I don't think so, no. But it's pretty obvious what's happening here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you had to say it was an elite. You didn't say
No,
what.
you don't, actually.
Because I looked through the rule book.
Learning the rank is part of the study action.
I got it wrong again.
Yeah.
Or just paying
making
attention to how many actions they take.
Yeah, I was just saying that because of the action thing. Anyway, continue then.
Right.
Wait,
So
wait. Why is Corazon in the sea? In the sky, maybe there.
What? He's on the deck in my
Corazon.
screen.
What the fuck? Okay, let me refresh.
Good
Anyway,
old
Corazon.
Roll20.
roll 20.
Corazon, take your
But
action.
yeah, you could
Wait, hold on.
activate
Yeah, hold
Polyquota, end your turn, and then
Refreshing.
start next turn.
Yep. Right. I guess I'll just wait. What's 1/3 of 48? I gotta do the math on this real quick.
I don't think that
It's 16 if
this
you
guy
want to know.
would get 2 actions.
It's 16 if you want to know what's 1/3 of 48.
Because, like, he's probably
Okay.
an elite now,
Minus.
but he already took an action, and the guy who he ate
I am
also already
Christ.
took an
God
action.
damn it! I am 1 point away from crisis, and I now have multi-tree on my attack. So that's my entire turn.
Alright, the crow.
I can heal you after later.
Yeah. Hold on.
Right.
I need
The
to see
man-
if there's a token for this.
What a troublesome little day already. And yet I thought I could get some more easy money after killing the princeling. And again, I suppose that's why this contract was so highly rated. Alright then. He pulls out a long monarchist blade from his waist and holds it out towards you guys before. Let's see. Jesus Christ, okay.
What the hell?
I guess elite.
He really did not want to let you live. He jumps up above you, KD, before you even notice it, and then
Wait,
there's a
wait,
single.
wait. He
He's not
just started
targeted
hitting
randomly
the-
because he has some priority rule.
Oh fuck! This is
Yep.
not gonna be fun. We need to heal him after this.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys definitely will.
Is this a physical attack or is this a elemental?
It is bolt.
I'm dead.
Wait, no, actually, let me check. Oh no, never mind. You are not. Never mind. It was physical. I got it wrong.
Okay. Because bolt would mean I took 42.
You are very lucky. Bolt would mean you would have taken actually
42.
40.
Well, no, he max rolled 10, but no, 21 isn't the damage, it's the accuracy.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
accuracy?
if you had taken bolt damage, you would have taken 40.
Oof.
Oof.
So I take 20 right now then?
Okay, no, you would have taken 45. Correction.
Oh, so I take.
Instead,
20.
you take 25 damage. Anyway, let me speak. So as he
Well, that would
he
be
leaps,
50.
That would be 50, Azur. That would mean I've taken 50. Also, I'm at 7
Sake,
health.
man.
oh yeah, wait, I forgot. No,
Vulnerabilities, fuck!
What is there speak?
wait, what happened? I didn't hear.
You said it would have been 20. It would have been 45, but it's 25 I'm dealing
Yeah,
with
no,
now,
no,
so it would have been 50.
I accidentally added the damage after the calculations.
Yeah, so I take 24 or minus 20.
One second, let me finish. So he jumps straight up into the air, and then in a parabolic arc dives downwards without taking any precautionary actions.
Oh, hell yeah,
And it-
Dragoon jump.
And then just before he reaches you, he kind of crosses his arm and does a single downward swipe, slamming the blade straight into your shoulder and nearly taking it clean off before he uses the rebound to kind of jump onto the railing, onto here, and then back to where he started.
Corazon, this isn't an actual thing. Hold on. Just he shouts out loud even while he's like holding onto his body and crumpled into himself. He shouts out to the mysterious man and says, "For just my curiosity clarification, when you meant by princeling, you didn't happen to regard me, did you?"
Well, I'll be. You're a Plinsing as well.
Well, fuck.
Oh shit.
Alright, Talon, you know who to target next? He says as he looks towards this man over here.
Wait, wouldn't it be one of the other
Why
person's
would
turn?
you say that now, Robo Brain?
Also, I don't know who's like thing is this over here. Like I'm seeing 5 foot
That's
for some
Ina's.
reason.
That's Ina. It's literally
I
in
don't
the
know
name.
how that's stuck. That's a ruler. Wait, why are these sticking?
Let go. Just let go. Click
just
on a
click
new one
onto
and
your
then let
like
go.
mouse cursor or whatever.
Yeah, just
What the hell,
click and
Katie?
then
How
let
do you
go.
have that?
How do I have what?
Like
This
is
thing?
the normal one. Yeah, how do you have a fancy one?
What do you mean fancy one? You mean the one
Okay,
with
look,
the?
this is the normal one. How do you have yours showing? Like I'm not the only one who's seeing it like showed in these weird squares, right?
Oh, I have the other one. Okay, so
Anyway,
Other
not the
one?
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the point. Anyway, not the point right now. Uh, let's see.
Our turn?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I was just checking. Anyway, so KD, like from the section where like his blade completely slammed down into your shoulder, it like you can literally as you look at it, you literally see like this kind of black corrosive substance begin to bubble at where like your cleaved veins are, and you realize that's the poison now suddenly reacting to something, and it's like just bubbling over and giving you like this immense burn.
Well,
Almost
shit.
Okay,
you
this
can only
is
feel the burn of the poison and not the actual weapon.
not good for me.
Can I heal him now?
I think you should because it's your turn after this one.
It is your guys' turn now, yes.
I think yeah, just
heal.
straight up heal
While
me,
this
man.
is all happening, the crow looks happily at his blade, the assassin looks happy at his blade, fingers dancing over the bloody murk. He seems
Where is he?
enraptured.
Ah, there he is. Okay, healing Corazon. And only Corazon.
Yep.
How much is that? 40. 40
Ah,
HP, I think.
Yep. So I'm back at 47 and above crisis.
Also, something you guys noticed, or rather, Idea did as the assassin was flipping onto the master back over here, is that compared to when he had first been shot with Nova's laser beam, his cloak seems quite a bit shorter than it used to be. It used to be up till his knees, but now it's only to around his waist.
Oh.
Whose doorbell was that?
Don't worry about that.
Anyways, when my action for my character at least, I
Yes,
ran
you've healed
towards
him.
Corazon and then said, "Here you go, you Robo Brain. Try not to die. We've just started our journey, man." There.
Go. He like reattaches the almost severed hand back and it stitches itself back to arm. Yes. And you can see it like the metal trying to stitch it back together, and just gives a side eye to fucking Nova real quick, and then looking back at the assassin. Go fuck yourself, he says.
Oh
What a
my!
great.
You should really surround yourself with better company, Princelings. It's
Go fuck
almost too
yourself
dirty for
too.
your ears.
Hopefully, if only I have better company. If only.
Also, every single one of you heard that weird slurping noise he did.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like. Wait, no, this is
Yeah.
me saying it now. This is Corazon saying it. I don't like that. I don't like how you say that at all.
You see the metal on his like mask beak begin to creak ominously.
Oh no.
Anyway, your action's done.
Yep. You go, assassins, go.
Okay, 1 second. Let's see whose action it is this turn. Well, shit. All right. As the bird, like I mean, as the assassin's beak begins to creak ominously, these small like kind of leather straps around the tip of it finally snap off with a resounding sound, and what pops out is the stuff of nightmares. Inside of the metal beak is not a human face, but rather some weird amalgamation of flesh and kind of like this sort of shiny, smooth black material, which you think is kind of reminiscent of that of a crow's. And deep within it is an inky black tongue, smooth and lustrous as ink itself. It kind of leaps out of his jaw and just completely slathers the blade, sucking up all this sort of like kind of greasy blood that you spilled, Corazon.
Fucking
Oh,
blade
shit.
licking a bastard.
Something about the man and even his blade actually now feels kind of different. The air is charged, and there's sort of little crackles on the blade itself.
By the way,
That's
I
the
did
end
say
of his
that out.
turn.
Yeah, but I did say that out loud, did I? Or
I mean, if you want, you said it.
yeah, that's what I meant. Like I said it out loud.
Yeah, that's end of his turn. He does not react to your words at all, and it seems, if anything, he's too enraptured with licking his katana.
He has a katana?
I did say long monarchist blade, didn't I?
Oh, okay, no.
Out of character question, Azur. Does Nova have any sense of at least an idea of what these guys are because they're from the monarchy?
You don't know if they're from the monarchy. It's common tactics for assassins to use weapons from different factions. However, you feel like something's vaguely familiar about this trinket that this assassin is carrying on his waist, but he's moving around too much and it's frankly too dark for you to be able to tell. You feel like if something could brighten the surroundings, you would get a better idea.
Fuck.
Didn't he cast Lux once?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
he
I
did.
cast Lux?
You
Did.
weren't looking for any signs of what they were at the time.
Fuck.
You were too busy trying to murder them. And the assassin
Oh god,
over
I just
here.
remembered Baton Kaido's light mechanics.
What?
Baton Kaidos was a JRPG that had an entire mechanic based on how bright the area was.
God,
And it would brighten if you cast light spells and darken if you cast dark spells. It
Also,
mostly was visual, but it also affected the photo mechanics.
Can we
Because there was a
pause for
picture
bit?
mechanic of the
I'm gonna go
bestiary.
to the toilet.
Sure. Take your time. We have like, it's our turn before yours, so you can just go, man.
Yeah. Just one thing I want to check before you guys continue. Give me a second.
Okay, toilet, yeah.
You can go to the toilet in the meantime, yes. That is the environmental section.
Hey, Ina, you want to go next or do I go next? Because if you
You
analyze,
should go next.
I guess which damage should I do? Bolt, right? Because
Either bolt or fire.
I think I'll just do bolt. Safer option.
Okay, so as you guys are trying to like deal with this, you notice, Corazon, that there seems like the sky seems to be flashing a lot more suddenly.
Oh.
Oh yeah, also you can't multi with two-weapon fighting, by the way.
What? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just gonna do one on bolt for both of them. So this is, yeah.
Back 10, 15,
This
12,
10
12
hit.
second.
This 10 hit or not?
Who are you
You
attacking?
might actually
I have
want to
multi.
reroll that one.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Can
Oh, yeah, multi. Okay, you're attacking.
wait?
both.
No, actually, I have a fabula point. Can I just use that? to reroll?
I mean, if you want to,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
your fabula point.
Yeah, I'll just take one fabula point off my sheet and reroll that one.
It's a D8.
It's a D8 because my might is down. So
He's back.
roll 1d8. It's a 3, so that's a 12 hit.
So 3, so that's 12. 1 second. You hit one. You hit this one, but as you do, I think. What's your damage again? Yeah, but as you do, you see a small trinket on his waistband light up. It seems to be a stylized drawing of some sort of avid feet, of thing like a feet, like a crow's feet, and then you got 3 talons. One talon of this kind of black ebony emblem shines for a split second and then snaps off. You deal how much is that? You deal 22 damage.
Wait, so
Wait.
that is
Who
that
did
before or after
target?
the resistance?
He nulls vulns.
Huh?
He nullifies vulnerabilities.
He nullifies vulnerabilities. Okay, got it. So that's just 22 then. Yeah, he takes 22. That's all I do.
Yeah. Nova, as you see the bolt of lightnings, like the bolt of like steel infused lightning strike him, you saw that on his waistband was what feels like what you've seen in a childhood fairy tale book.
Well, shit.
The Legion of Crows.
Shit.
It's
That's
said to be an
probably.
You feel like you can vaguely remember what they are, but well, you're in a combat situation, and any sense of childhood digging is lost behind them. Well, quite frankly, trauma violence.
Yeah.
It is
So
now
who
the enemy's
who
turn.
did KD target it?
The other one,
Katie targeted this guy.
Everyone.
everyone
Okay.
except
Yeah,
He
we
one.
can
targeted
take it.
everyone, but he missed the big
Yeah, I
guy.
forgot that.
He probably has 15
Oh.
or 14 or 13.
Wait.
As
And
so the bullet.
Yeah, that's
smallest
really
one
high
died?
defense at this level.
So probably 13 then.
bolt of lightning you guys shot at him, he snatched his tongue, snatched it out of thin air, and just swallowed it.
Fucking kick.
Like his tongue isn't just like licking the blade now; it's just kind of like wrapping around the surroundings. Actually, once I have to get this doorbell. Right back. So you see, like the tongue is just kind of whipping the air around, and it's moving faster than this. You guys seen like I think it was DMC3 where Virgil and Dante spar with each other, and there's like a solid air circle around them where no rain can get in.
Yeah.
He's doing that, but with his tongue right now. He's quite a voracious fella, isn't he?
Anyways, so none of the assassins are dead. They're still alive.
One's
One
damage at
assassin
least.
One assassin.
One
Don't forget.
died.
Yep, and one's
One
damaged.
died. One is
One
here.
died, and the other powered up and is probably an elite now.
Okay,
He's
then.
not. He's out of crisis, by the way.
Oh god. Did they heal up or they got increased?
Okay, I wasn't expecting him to heal the full. I was expecting their health bars to combine.
Yep. So he's wait, is he absorbent lightning then?
No, he's just.
He took neutral damage last turn. That's all
He
I'll
was
say.
at crisis because they full healed instead of combining their total HP like I thought they would.
Ah, okay. So they have separate health pools.
Yeah, this assassin was different. He died, and this one is alive now. He also seems to be. He seems to have. You notice when this one kind of exploded on your back, like the flesh underneath their cloaks and gloves was visibly shifting and contorting. And this one, from the gaps in his armor, you can see like kind of feathers now beginning to fully grow out. At first, it looked like shaggy fur, but now it's like fully grown feathers beginning to like spray out.
Well, that's not good.
Also, it is now the enemy's turn.
Shit.
So this guy, after having heard his orders, has begun to load once more a set of crossbow bolts into his crossbow, obviously. He loads up the crossbow again and takes aim into the sky once more. It's kind of funny, literally no one has decided to attack Idea yet.
I mean,
Never mind, they
wait.
attack him right now.
Kick then.
I mean, I was considering landing
Okay,
because to let them target me.
I mean, you don't need to do that. They have. I won't say anything more. Okay.
Who gets hit, man?
Why did I put -1? I was supposed to be 1d2. Anyway, so basically, you get hit and you get hit.
Wait.
Idea and Nova.
I
How
mean,
quaint.
is there no
I'm-
defensive roll?
No, like he's rolling the
It's rolling
accuracy check
against
now.
our flat defense.
No, this is rolling to see who he targets because there's 3 people. He's using a multi attack.
Yeah, this is targeting.
Oh, it's multi too.
Yeah. Now he's rolling to see who he. Now he's rolling his actual accuracy check.
Oh, 9.
You guys are really lucky.
Yeah.
However,
Why is it that I get the most hit ones? Like, he just really doesn't want to hit anyone other than me.
hold on, let me think. Does meat beat?
This,
I am not wearing my flexible plating right now, so I'm just in a normal combat tunic, so my defense is 9.
I'm pretty sure meat beats, yes.
So yeah, that hits.
Okay, so you think for a second. Okay, so as
Wait,
he
is this
fires the
physical
bolts,
defense or-
as he fired the bolts
Also,
to the
does
sky
it do?
again.
I think it's wind, bolt, or hold on, let me check the fucking book.
Is it
If I
physical
take
or magical
one of
here?
3 specific
It deals-
elements, I fall out of the
deals-
sky.
It currently deals. I was gonna say ball damage, but that's kind of metagamey because I didn't actually design him to have ball damage. He's just doing physical.
God damn it! I was hoping it's magical because I
If
hit
I
now.
take bolt, air, or ice damage during conflict zone, I fall out of the sky. And I have to land.
Oh wait, bolt. Wait, once again, bolt. What and what?
Bolt, air, or ice.
Yeah, no, he didn't hit you with any of those.
Well, it hits then because
Yeah,
my defense is 9.
Yeah, so as he fired the bolts up into his sky, the crossbow in his hand seems to practically disintegrate. The strings snap, the metal bends and warps, the wood practically splinters. But it doesn't seem to penetrate the thick gloves he has on, even as they begin to bulge ominously below. He lets the splintered wood drop harmlessly onto the ground before pulling out a pair of daggers, one for either of his hands.
How much
It seems
damage do I
pretty
take?
common. Yeah, I was getting to that. 1 second. You take 7. Once again, 7 plus 7 plus 5, 12. You take 12 damage. No, wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. That's why I have to check. 7 plus 8. So you take 15 damage, and you also get inflict with slow. So the bolt seemingly goes straight for your head, and as you try to block with a claymore, it suddenly jots in like a straight So it's coming down straight like this before suddenly it jolts around like this and hits you in the small of the back. It doesn't seem to do much damage, but you think it's nicked some power supply and your thrusters are just a bit slower now.
Wait, I have clicked the one on Cygnus' sheet, not my sheet. And so this is basically just a dummy character.
Yep. Anyway, the point is you taking that damage and you are now slowed. You have a slow token actually. Yes, slug. Alright, it is now your guys' turn.
Right.
I guess I'm the only one who hasn't acted yet.
Yes,
I
Yeah,
yes,
we
you
will.
should really kill the assassin, please.
I mean, you're the
Take
only
the
one.
inventory action and use a tonic on Corazon to remove his poison.
The Donkey Shun. Actually, wait. What do you have on you right now?
Slow.
Yes, slow.
Oh,
It doesn't matter that much.
yeah. Compared to my might dice, which is everything I have.
It lowers my defense,
I-
but also
I mean, not really. You have a lot of health, don't you?
I have a decent amount of health.
Yeah. So I took out the poison. If that's fine.
Yet you are no longer poisoned.
Donkey Shun, and I think that's the end of your turn, unless you have something else.
Yes, it is now.
that's my
It is
turn.
now the big guy.
Yep.
His
Oh,
tongue
boy.
finally slips back into his beak, and it again snaps shut with a sound of like this kind of grating chitinous metal. Before seemingly the size of the beak just like warp back into one solid tube of metal. Oh, what a display of professionalism! Truly, I should be quartered for that. Apologies, princelings. I should have done better. Don't worry, I'll assure your kidnapping is as fast as possible now. Now let's see. Okay, so 1 second.
Is he gonna target KD again?
Is he gonna target who?
KD again? KD.
We shall see when I roll for his thing. I have to look at his sheet. 1 second.
Is it still multi-attack,
no,
or is this a single attack now?
No, I thought that
This is
he was
this is a
focusing on KD.
this is a different enemy. This is a different enemy.
Ah, I thought it was the big guy.
Oh shit! I closed the Fulton sheet. Anyway, I saw the stats. Okay. So he pulls out what seems to be actually quite a special bow. Even to your guys' eyes, it's well, frankly, better than most weapons you've even seen in your life. Corazon, you've actually seen this once long back in your lab.
Before
In
the
your
exile,
college
or
days, actually.
okay.
1 second. Wait, remind me of your backstory real quick.
So I was exiled for not being a elementalist like the family, which was actually just a cover up for
No,
one
no,
of their.
not okay. No, not yeah, not not that part of your story. After you graduated, you went to work in a lab. That part of your backstory.
And the
More
thing,
public.
yeah, the thing is though that he got a, well, he was like, how could I put this? Like he was a scientist that was doing work for the government, quote unquote. But the thing is, while he discovered a new way to revolutionize prosthetics in the same way like steampunk, right? The Republic is a steampunk kind of place.
Yes.
What Corazon was trying to do was make it a sci-fi prosthetics instead of just steampunk stuff. And some people did not like that, and so they sent
Okay,
for
that's
him.
all I needed to hear. Anyway, so Corazon, you've not seen the actual bow itself before, but you feel like you've seen maybe the metal? You're not quite sure. Something about it kind of triggers your memory. And you feel like, and you're not even sure if you actually saw it in a laboratory. Roll me a, like, your will plus will check, by the way. This is like a memory thing right now.
Hello.
Yeah.
So who's
Hello. Okay.
being targeted?
I said roll will plus will.
Okay.
Oh yeah, KD.
I didn't
KD.
hear it. So hold on. I need to.
Yeah, okay, I'll say it again. Roll will plus will. You're doing a memory check right now to see if you
Yeah.
can remember where you've seen this bow before.
There's not a fucking will plus will check. Hold on. I need to do a custom roll.
I mean, it's not like there's literally a memory check I can just pull out of the ether from the
Five.
sheets.
That's nothing happens.
You feel like you've seen it somewhere before, and like for a split second, you have like this vague memory of a row of like these people decked out in full metal armor, cogs and wheels spun up on them. But then you don't remember anything else. Regardless, as he pulls back a single arrow, it's kind of covered in this like wind, like a sort of windy spiral effect happens around him, and then he shoots it straight up into the sky. One of the arrows goes straight for Idea, and then two spectral ones made out of wind swerve along the sky towards you guys.
Who's target? Shit.
Yes, it's multi 3. Probably the first time you guys have even seen this.
I might die. I'm not gonna lie. I might die.
Which HP you have?
20.
You'll
Oh,
be
wait.
fine.
Wait. I have minus 15, 37. I have 22.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, what is the thing? Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm landing.
If you get hit, don't worry about it.
I have a 7 in defense right now because I'm slow.
Right, so all of you get hit.
Okay.
You all take 1 second. You all take 13 wind damage.
13 wind damage. Yeah, I should be fine then. 15, 15, 23. I have 10. I am in crisis.
As Dia's mech gets hit, the boosters start to sputter and cut out as they are forced to land on the side of the deck.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Okay, also all of you see the kind of the sort of black luster his katana had just kind of fade away after he fired the bow.
So was it like veiny or was it just like tentacly?
It
No,
was
it was literally a black luster.
Oh.
It was a charge attack, basically.
No, because I was just... Right, so did he lose the charge or...
Yes, he's lost the charge. Even his bow, while it still has a very special look to it, it no longer has kind of like this green aura it had on it.
Okay, that's good at least. We don't know if that's a one thing only or... Do we know if that's just one shot only or can he recharge it again?
You do not.
Unknown!
Okay. So whose turn...
Lovely.
Wait, actually, who did he attack?
All of
Everyone.
us.
All of us, right?
Everyone.
What was his accuracy roll? 9? Only...
19.
It was a 1d. It was 1d10 plus 1d10 plus 4.
That's the accuracy.
Now, what are you asking then?
No, so that's the accuracy then, 19.
Yeah,
that's
the
what his accuracy roll
Yeah,
was.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around getting 19 on an accuracy.
Oh. It's a mini boss, I think.
Yeah,
so
fucking, it's a mini boss, I get it, but just fucking wow. I guess time for the damage
so it's our
then.
turn, right? It's already 13.
13? 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your guys' turn now.
I think you
do I
should
want to
save the heal.
or-
Wait. Hold on. If all of us, like, for example, I do a turn, does he still get to do a turn?
I have an idea.
Oh boy.
What is
There
it?
are nets on our cargo in this image, right? In this
Yes.
map image.
Yes.
If one of
Also,
us were to use the
actually,
hinder
1
action,
second. Actually,
inf-
1 second, I forgot to do something. So Corazon, you noticed earlier there were great flashes of lightning up in the sky,
Yes.
and now what happens is
Oh
a
god.
giant bolt disengages from the sky, striking at the ship.
Oh.
Everybody, roll me an instinct check.
Instinct only?
What the fuck is this shit?
what?
Actually, 1 second.
Instinct only as in one dice
second.
or instinct?
No, 1 second. Let me just check. Let me see if you guys have. Okay, no, roll me the dodge thing.
Dex plus insight.
Dex plus insight.
Yes, I forgot
Okay.
dodge was dex side.
14. That's 2 14s.
Oh wait, slow has minus how many?
Hmm?
Slow has what
No,
is
slow just
slow?
lowers your
reduces
dice.
the size of my dexterity dice.
Yeah, slow just
Yeah,
reduces
so
your
he had a
loss dice.
5d6, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I rolled a
You roll
d6
yours
instead
now.
of a d8.
Nova,
We
roll
both got
yours.
14. Just
Well-
roll Dex plus insight.
If I roll the dex plus insight, then would that be affected by slow or not?
I don't think you're slow.
You're not
I'm
slowed.
slow.
Only
Okay.
idea is slowed. He got hit by this guy's crossbow bolt.
I got doubles, whatever that is.
I don't think that does anything if I'm wrong. if
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
double
wait.
fives. It doesn't do anything unless you have a skill that makes it do something. There are skills that let you crit on any doubles instead of just over 6.
Right.
Fury
okay,
has one of those
now-
skills. There's
Now
also
I
an
have to
Orator
roll for
heroic
these
that does
guys.
that.
That is. Oh, fucking ant. Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
And colony.
That. Okay, so we take 18 damage. Christ alive. I'm fucking dead.
No,
I'm
these are
dead,
them
man.
dodging the lightning.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so everybody except for Nova and this guy dodges the lightning bolts.
Okay.
Oh fuck, for real? How much is damage? I'm dead. If it's above 10, I'm dead, man.
Good for you. This is minor damage, and you guys are
It
only
does
level.
exactly 10.
Yep.
I'm dead.
You're at 0?
Does anybody like? As that happens, you hear the crow. You hear this guy's voice. Well, oh shit! He leaps over you and takes the lightning bolt for you, despite the fact that he should have frankly been a lot slower than that.
Wait,
And I'm
what?
also very suspicious
He
of why.
wants you for ransom. Despite
Oh,
the fact
yeah.
that I don't think anyone will pay for you.
I mean, we don't know
You
that.
don't know that.
I mean,
I
am
don't
a
know that in character,
scientist.
and I do not say that out loud because I don't know that in character.
Yeah,
Out
we're
of
talking
character,
out of
also,
character
you
here.
don't know that.
I don't think
This is
we
out
know
of
at all.
character we're talking here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
I have a
Anyway, so in other
grimoire.
words, he takes 20 damage.
I
Okay.
should be
Originally, he
saying
was-
thank you, but I don't think I will now.
He doesn't really respond. Instead, he just
You're
kind
no
of gives
good
like
to
this
undead, basically.
I know,
pretty
I know.
much, oh, don't worry, little princeling. You're more worthful to me with all your limbs.
Oh,
I
so it's a
stepped
live
back
wanted.
because it's too close for me.
so he's wanted alive.
Yeah, his beak is kind of popped open again, and you can smell like this sort of rotten meat.
Dear God, you need to brush your teeth, man.
As you kind of pedal back, you see like this sort of black inky spittle that seems to be kind of similar to what his tongue is composed of. Drop onto the ground and kind of scorches straight through it.
But yeah, my idea is to hinder action, throw a net at him to inflict slow. Hinder action is something you can always do, but you have to
Yes,
give
I
a
know.
flavor justification for it.
Yeah, I know that. I just need to check how you give it a DL again.
It's always
This-
10.
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
It's
you can
always
determine
10.
Is it always 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always 10. Never
Hinder
mind, I
is
found it.
actually fairly
I
strong.
found it. I found it under the action list. Yes.
The
Okay, go ahead.
limitation on hinder is that you have to come up with a flavor justification for it.
Go ahead then. So this is
I probably
this is
shouldn't
just
be
a
the one doing
D20.
it because
Wait,
the roll will probably be Dex plus something.
yes. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what stats would this be. Okay, this is okay. 1 second. This is going to be Dex. This is going to be Dex.
For
What the hell are we
Christ.
rolling now?
Also no.
And when somebody does it,
Yeah. Actually no. I think you guys have discretion in your thing.
discretion? What?
What?
In your like role, like there's like the list of actions at the bottom of your character sheet.
Oh,
You can roll for,
okay.
right? Like it's presets.
Yeah.
That you guys should have something called like discretion.
Dex, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll
Yeah,
roll
roll
now.
it.
you don't roll it yet.
Oh.
I was gonna say don't roll it yet. It'd be when you take an action. It's a hinder action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never
So
mind.
when you guys take it, roll discretion.
I thought I meant. Okay.
Anyway, so yeah. So he takes
Since
the
it
lightning
seems like
bolt
this guy
and
relies
now,
a lot on his dexterity die. Based on what I've seen of him doing so far.
right. Anyway, so after he takes the bolt of lightning and he's kind of like in this enraged sort of state again, his tongue, his words very much slurred and bestial. It is now your turn again. Wait,
Can
I
I
just
heal?
I just realized it's these guys who should be starting the round, shouldn't it? Because they won the initiative check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, didn't he
Right,
attack us? Didn't he attack? Won't he attack us?
No,
with
they've
the-
been doing it first, but then every round after round 1, you guys have been starting it.
No. No.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Basically, we
No.
accidentally desynced initiative.
Wait, didn't the big guy always start first?
No, he actually went last.
Yeah, he
No,
keeps
he
going
always starts
last.
first, right?
He
Oh.
always goes last.
Yeah, it's the first
anyway,
two that
so-
goes.
Anyway,
okay.
as you all are kind of gawking at the fact that this
Also,
guy
wait a
just took a
minute.
lightning
Am
bolt.
I stupid, or did the other guy not get a second action like I thought he might?
I don't know.
I don't think I might have not just not been keeping track, but did the other small guy take 2 actions?
I don't know.
Is anyone tracking this?
I don't think so.
I know he hit with that multi, but did he do it twice?
He's used it twice.
Yeah, I'm trying to think when was the top of the round relative to that. Yeah, he did act twice. This is round 3.
Who's
No, it's
laughing?
round
Hello?
4. No, it's round 4.
Oh. What?
Yeah, you guys haven't been keeping track of rounds very well.
Okay. So, any attack
Anyway, no, it's my turn. Or rather,
Yeah,
their turn, I
enemy attack.
guess. As you all are kind of just gawking at the fact that this guy just decided to take a lightning bolt for no reason, idea. You get punched in the face with a dagger. Rather, your visor does.
It'll be fine.
Let's go, it's not Corazon.
Fucking. For once in my life, I'm not the target.
This guy is rolling very good.
Ridiculous good. He has gotten
It's not
3
my
tens in a row.
insect die, I don't care.
It has been nothing but tens with this guy.
He is rolling a bit too good, honestly.
All of my dice except for insight are d6s now if this poisons.
Christ.
But it doesn't matter, the insight
Shit.
die is the only die I care about.
If you could do.
I forgot. Yeah, he poisons you.
Yeah. Poisoned, yes.
So as he runs up to you, you see him toss the dagger up again, but this time he lacks like the kind of polished movement. Instead, it's just a very rough, uncaring toss. No flourish, no twirl. It just goes straight up, and as it plunges right down, it just kind of disappears from your vision. And when you see him again, he's standing like on your shoulders, and then like on the side of you, like on your side shoulder, and then his blade is kind of growing like this weird sickly kind of purple, and it smashes straight into your visor, leaving this kind of corrosive goo on the side that somehow you realize is etheric. I mean, it's kind of like this kind of mana poison. And it's like going through your system's engines. I mean, your engines.
How much
You are
damage
now
do I take?
you are now poisoned, and you take 15 damage. Also, Jesus Christ, every time these guys have used this attack, they've always succeeded with a crit.
Oh, it's max roll, not a crit.
Not a crit, yeah, not a crit, a max roll.
Can I heal? I guess I don't know what
Yeah,
else.
that's probably a good idea.
It is now your action, yes.
Yeah, because this is my last mana, by the way. I'm hitting all three of us. Wait, I only have 30 left to do something.
It is kind of funny that these guys have managed to bring you below crisis more times than the actual boss. These guys, I've even designed them outside of one of them to have less damage
Yeah.
than all of you. I mean, than them.
So I'm healed to max. I don't know what you guys do.
Oops, I accidentally went minus 40 instead of plus 40.
Lamau. You had like you had some health in like the tens, if I remember right.
Ooh.
It was 10
I
flat.
Oh, nice. Okay. Anyway, the big guy starts moving again. His beak
Horizon, you
wants
also
mush.
heal for 40?
Wait, ideal for what? Oh yeah, heal.
Everyone healed for 40.
Everyone heals for 40.
Right.
I'm
Who
at
goes
max
next? Me or you?
The assassins, and then
Oh right,
we
I know
choose who
this
goes
little
next.
this little guy is
Yes.
still alive.
Yeah.
This little guy is still alive.
He pulls. He considers he. Also, side note. Remember, you have access to Soul Steel now, from what I understand.
I do. I haven't used it yet.
I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah. I want to just
anyway,
kill this
he
little bastard first.
Yeah, lol. He pulls. He looks down at the bow for a second before
If
shoving
he's
it
an
under
elite,
his.
you get a soul treasure out of him.
Wait, no, I have multi. Can't I use soul steel with multi?
No, there's a heroic for that, though.
Shame.
You do know that this guy has moved more than twice now, so.
Yeah.
With
I
that
guess I'll just.
information, what you will.
I guess I'll just soul steel then.
Anyway,
There's not much else for
he
me to
looks
do.
at the bow a second before like clenching it, and it kind of folds up on his wrist, and then he pulls out a katana once more before. For you, Corazon, finally. Actually, no, wait. Actually, no, I forgot. He does not go for Corazon because I'm an idiot.
What?
Let's see. So, I'm surprised none of you guys
Have
chose
I
to do the
taken my turn
interaction.
yet? I don't think I have, so I'm still grounded.
No, you haven't. Yeah.
I take off at the start of my next turn.
Ooh, nice doubles. Right. So.
Oh wait, that's a crit.
Wait, what?
That's
No,
a crit.
that's not a crit, right?
How's that a crit? It's doubles, but it's not.
Doubles over 6.
Oh
If
yeah,
it's over 6, it's a doubles. Yeah.
Oh god damn it!
Shit.
That's just
okay, I
bad.
have to look at I should have like opportunities written down on a Google Doc next time.
We are so doomed.
Right.
You're also
okay.
entirely allowed to make shit up for opportunities as long as it fits the situation.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking what you would do right now.
I mean, is it possible
I
for?
would have used faux pas here, but Corazon kind of revealed on his own that he is a princeling technically, so that doesn't work. Um,
And this is why you don't give out information for free.
okay, what would work here? Yeah, just affliction. So as he pulls out the katana, he rams the sheet of it straight up into your gut, Nova. So you take, what would the equivalent be here? You take shaken.
Oh God.
So 1 second, I'll put that on you. This is a shaken. So you're shaken, and then he does the dragoon jump again, poses on top of your haft for a split second, doing the iconic cane pose, for jumping straight up again. And have any of you guys seen Strider's Ragnarok for MBC3?
Nope.
Idea?
No. The what?
Corazon.
Yep. Is it my turn now,
have-
or?
Okay, so none of you have seen it. 1 second, I need to show you a GIF of it real quick so
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
not
can
in the.
actually understand what I'm
I
talking
wasn't
about.
looking at the chat. I'm just here on the Ode to
Not
Sky.
Discord. I was just saying. I was
I
asking
do
if any of you
not
guys have
currently
actually
have a
seen it.
second monitor.
Yes, exactly. I'm just on the Ode to Sky
No,
thing.
I was asking if any of you guys have seen it.
No, I haven't.
No.
If you could
You guys
make a
have
pic.
not seen it, however.
If you could
So I'm going to post it. Yes, I'm going to post it in the Discord. 1 second.
TTRPG chat or pick offerings.
TTRPG.
Okay.
If any of you know who Strider Hero is, you might not be surprised by this. If I can actually find the damn thing. Do I really just have to use a video? I guess I do.
Okay, video.
He does that to you, idea.
Oh wait, it's in the pick offerings, not the TTRPG chat.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Omni
that was a
Slash from
misclick.
Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, it is Omni Slash from Slash
That
Ultimate.
is not Omni Slash.
Is there spelling?
No, it is. It's Omni Slash V7 from the hit game Super Smash Bros. Online Ultimate Edition.
I hate you all so much.
I didn't even say anything. What the fuck did I do?
You turned Ragnarok into goddamn Omni Slash.
I mean, hey, it's. I mean, it could also count as fucking Greninja's Smash Ultimate Smash. Like, come on,
I am just,
dude. Asur, that
Okay,
maneuver is so
anyway.
common, man. It is a very
Why
common
did
maneuver.
I didn't say anything.
since when was you and two other clones doing a simultaneous cross on someone common?
No, not the simultaneous cross. The fucking putting them into the air and doing multiple slashes in quick
Yeah,
succession.
but throwing them in the air and then dashing across with multiple slashes.
Yeah, it's
Not that part. I'm talking about the ending.
Oh no, not that one.
04.
No, not that one.
I'm talking about the ending. So specifically,
Oh, you're talking about the clones thing. Okay, so the clones in the tree
Yes.
attacks. I thought you meant the entire thing.
Exactly at the ending bit, where there's 3 clones and then they all cut you at once. God, how many bells?
Are you in a? Mm.
Anyway, so he does that to you, idea. So as he crosses by you, you think you're seeing double for a second because you felt like you saw one over here, and then as you turn to look at this side, you see another one cross up from here. For a split second, there is 3 of him. and they all simultaneously come at you at once, delivering a giant gash across your chest in the form of like 3 slashes that intercept to show a shape like, if what's interesting, incorporate like this.
Oh,
Where is your cockpit again?
It's in
I
his chest, I
don't
believe.
know.
If
I've
you,
just been assuming it's in the chest.
yeah, it's like
Okay, so you see all of those happen at the chest, and then for a split second, you think you see him again behind you, and as you turn around, and like you kind of spin in a circle, and then you see him lunge straight forward, and like at the center of where those three like grooves are on your chest now, his blade fully sinks into the hilt, and your screen kind of glitches for a second inside, as like almost they're ruptured by the blade. You take
Okay, I thought I was getting Asuka for a second.
no, you're not. You don't have your thing isn't that much of a biomechanical monstrosity. It's just mechanical
It's
monstrosity
more like
that's shaped
the
with
the
bio.
scene where the unit
Yes, I
2
know.
gets stabbed,
Yeah,
and then the stab
no.
wound hits the cockpit, so she also gets stabbed.
No, in this case, what happens is you almost got the katana piercing through like your monitors, but it doesn't. It just kind of stops just before that, so your screen just glitches out for a second. You lose 1 second. You're poisoned also. That's your plus 10. So that's you take 23 damage. You guys are honestly really lucky he hasn't hit you with a charged attack yet.
Ouch.
Anyway, that's the end of his turn. He can't like as he when he realizes it doesn't like penetrate and cause blood to seep out or anything, he just kind of clicks his tongue disappointingly and backflips all the way to your guy's steering wheel.
you, the fucking lines are still there, by the way.
Yeah, and I'll delete them in a second. Don't worry about that. Anyway, your guy's action again.
I propose we kill the small assassin.
What did I do again? Fuck, I forgot what I did.
I mean, you have your attack.
I
You
haven't
still
done-
have Polypoda. It lasts for the entire scene.
Yeah, I think I'll just do what the script says in Soul Steel, the motherfucker.
I mean, if you want.
Do we have the actions to spare on that?
Yes, to be honest.
Like, you sure?
Well, actually,
you sure you
honestly,
want to risk this fight for more loot?
I mean, actually, I could afford
I mean,
to
honestly
do it.
speaking, I'm surprised you guys aren't just like burning down the mini guy. He doesn't have
Yeah.
that much more health.
We're
I did
trying.
told you
Yeah,
to
you know what?
kill
Sure,
them
I'll
for-
double.
Spending
bolt
all our actions to stay afloat.
You know what? I'll just double. What's the name again? Double handling, double attacking.
2-weapon fighting?
Yeah, two.
You're not gonna attack them both?
No, I'm gonna attack the little one with 2 bolts. That should be. Hold on. So that's 13 and 17. Do they both
Okay,
hit?
both
Well,
hit, I
it's
believe.
2-weapon
Both
fighting,
hit.
so it's just 30.
Yeah, it's just 30.
Yeah. Anyway, either way, both bolts hit and deal. That's
30 damage in total.
24 damage.
24? Hmm?
Wait, how does wait?
It's
just doing
no
the flat
high
damage. I
roll,
forgot
so
what
it's
No high roll.
15
Yeah, I
flat
forgot.
on each.
The first bolt, like the first bolt racks across his body. You see like the emblem on his waist light up again. This time, only one talon remains somehow. And the last time you saw it, there were 2 remaining. And it shatters completely this time. Small bits of obsidian flying off. And then behind you, there's like a small flash of light as well. And you hear muffled screaming from near the.
Wait, could you
steering.
repeat that? Your voice shorted out when you were saying something.
Yeah.
Said the small medallion of a crow's feet on this man's waist lights up again. However, this time, instead of the original, so the first time it happened, there were 3 talons and one of them broke, leaving only 2 talons on the end of the foot. This time, however, when it lit up, there was only 1 talon left, and it burst into small bits of like this kind of black glass that like tumbled across the deck from your first bolt, and behind you, there was a small flash of light and a little bit of muffled screaming coming from the steering wheel. You can't exactly see it because it's higher up from you guys. The second bolt of lightning is a lot more stronger as it impacts with the man's body, which you suddenly realize is now very wet. He is now in crisis.
Mm,
I guess that's my.
Wait,
I
what?
have 2 more infusions, by the way, Ina, before I have to use Soul Steel.
Also, you notice that the second attack you did dealt vulnerable damage.
Oh, then
Oh,
that
nice.
was 45 then in total.
Also, I don't think you can get IP from Soul Steel in this
You,
fight
you
anymore.
I have.
Because it's an elite and maybe champion?
Ah, shit, then. Never mind.
Unknown. So if you're using Soul Steel, you're only using it for loot.
Ah, shit.
I just. I don't think this is saying too much. There was no rank ups in this fight.
So they've just.
Oh.
So it's still a soldier then and an elite. Yeah, I can just Soul
Well,
Steel.
either way, you wouldn't be able to get enough for another infusion because there's only one soldier here.
No, I'm pretty sure I get these. Wait, how much do I get per Soul Steel?
It's equal to your skill level. So you have skill level 1,
Yeah, I'll just
you
put,
would only get 1 IP from
yeah, I guess
it.
I'll just Soul Steel the elite one after I kill this motherfucker.
Alright, so...
Hold on.
now
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I need to remember something real quick. Ina.
I mean, you guys are still doing your turn, so
Yeah, no,
I'll
again.
take over it once he's finished.
Yeah, Ina. Unhanded weapon. Like, what was. Yeah, no handed.
While you guys are talking, I'm gonna go get some nachos. BRB.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
unhanded weapon has +2, right?
Your unarmed strike
Yeah, unarmed strike is
has
flat 2.
+2 to accuracy
And plus.
from acromorphosis.
And +2 attack. Because it's. No, I'm talking
And
about
plus
base.
a bunch of damage.
No, wait, I'm talking about base unarmed strike without any modifications. It has a flat +2, right?
No. +2 comes entirely from acromorphosis.
Hold on. So 6 plus 4. Oh, okay. So my
Okay, I'm back.
unhanded strike is 6 plus. Okay, so I get 12 after I get acromorphosis at 3. Got it.
You guys done?
Yeah, I'm done for now.
Okay, my turn again. So he jumps up to the mast over here again onto the not exactly a crew pit, but like the top of the mast over here has a flat spot where he jumps on, and he pulls out his bow once more.
Excuse me.
He hits no one.
Actually, I think that still hits me.
Jesus Christ, how low is your defense without flexible?
8, I believe.
Check.
No, he
it's
doesn't.
because I'm slow, so I have
Yeah.
a D6 and a +1.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so he has 7.
right.
Yeah.
You just take how much damage again is this? 8 plus wait no, that's 5 plus 5. You take 10 damage
Mm.
of wind.
Physical. Oh, wind.
Yeah.
I might have to use a tonic.
Anyway, it's your guys' turn now.
Okay, so...
I'm
let's
the only
see.
one who hasn't gone yet, right?
Yep.
Okay, the boosters on Cygnus finally come back online as it takes off and gets away from the combat area a little bit. And in the cockpit, Adia pulls out something from their bag and shoves it into a slot in the cockpit. Healing 50 HP as I use a tonic. Actually, wait, is it 50 HP from a tonic? I'd have to check.
No.
Surge of mana rushes through the engines and the systems of the machine, causing the metal to slowly warp and stretch over itself,
Oh,
healing
so it's
back to Earth.
it's a remedy, not a tonic, but yes, it's 50.
Anyway, essentially, the machine kind of fixes itself with a rush of mana. Narratively, you're not actually shoving an elixir there, you're shoving basically a bottle of high grade
Yeah, it's
energy.
basically the repair nano machines from Metal Gear Rising, but mechanically, it's a remedy.
Uh, Now I'll save it for later. Continue.
Alright,
Alright.
so
Is that your turn done?
Yep.
Is anyone else left with a turn?
no, I think that's
That's
all.
everyone, I believe.
Okay, so then it's the next round.
Yep.
The sky flashes ominously with another crackle of thunder and lightning flashing across. It is now their turn.
Wait, I'm taking a drink.
I rolled the wrong die, you're lucky, Corazon.
Indeed.
The hell?
How much health do you have?
Oh no!
Who, me or?
No, I'm talking to Nova.
Oh, he's getting a drink right now. Wait for him to come back.
Yeah. I was hoping someone kept track of whether or not he healed himself earlier.
I think he did, but then he got damaged again.
This is a
Okay,
very
I'm back.
interesting case because normally they would very much want to like knock all of you guys out.
What happened?
How much HP you have?
Who do you ask?
You.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
have
mean,
max.
here's the thing.
I have max.
Surrender.
Oh, you.
Typically,
Yes, I know.
when you surrender, the surrender effect is the decision of the person who caused the surrender.
Yeah, I know that. No, I just meant like there is a reason why that is not knocking you guys out to 0 HP. Anyway, if you're at max HP, then it's fine. Nothing narrative will happen.
Well, God, this just feels like shit to me right now.
Basically getting tossed around by these guys.
No, one of my favorite authors just declared one of my favorite fics just completely fucking dead.
Yikes. Anyway.
Yeah, it's metastability, if you know what that is. It's the Ruby and RVB one.
Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. I haven't read Ruby fanfics
I think I
since
know
like
that.
season 2.
I think I know that.
Anyway,
It's disappointing.
Funny thing is that I haven't actually used the thing I have yet. It gives me a +2 bonus to study action.
You haven't done a single study action.
As the
Yeah,
assassin
study
kind of
action
tries
haven't
to
needed
lunge,
to, but I really probably should.
as the assassin tries to lunge, you hear like a sickening crack, and then something strange bulging upon his back as he kind of like stumbles mid-air and just kind of flops to the ground, flopping about. He's not exactly screaming, and he's not really doing anything to show he's like in any sort of pain, but you feel like as if something strange that shouldn't be happening is about to happen.
Nice.
Yeah, they're defective again. Okay, they're defective again. Shouldn't have dealt with that one so fast. Oh well, I'll just have to send a new batch next time.
Wait, is
It
it?
is now one of your guys' turn.
Can I just? I just want to soul steal this guy now before anything else. To be
Go
honest.
ahead.
Actually,
Sure,
wait,
Yeah,
no.
just do it.
Hold on. Is Nova properly healed or?
Yeah, I'm already maxed out.
Ah,
Like,
okay.
I already used healing before.
Okay. Then I'll just soul steal then. Oh, there's a ping. Hold on. What the? I just need
It
to.
is an opposed Dex plus willpower.
No, hold on. I'm trying to see if there's a bonus as well.
I think you get a bonus equal to skill level, which would be +1.
Yeah, so it's Dex and willpower
You
plus
guys
one.
should remember about the hinder action.
Yes, we should. We definitely should.
Since
Wait.
Nova's out of MP, he should be the one to do it.
Dex plus willpower,
What do I
right?
do?
So actually, no, he's right. Nova should hinder him first because it's an opposed roll and it'll make it easier.
Yeah, actually.
Alright,
Hinder him
I'm
first.
gonna do that then. Roll discretion?
It's Dex plus Dex.
Alright, wait. Discretion. Boom, baby. That good.
Let's go! He is now slowed.
Good job. How do describe how you tossed the net onto him? Also,
Oh,
he's
God.
jumped down since he fired the bow earlier. Down to you guys.
While he jumped down, how do I say this? I don't know. Could I just throw some water at his feet when he tried to land, I guess?
It would be at the net, right?
Yeah,
Throwing the
net.
net.
There's a
yeah,
net
yeah,
right next to him. You see on the
Yeah.
map art?
yeah, I can see it. I throw a wet net at him so that he lands on it and got tangled up. I guess that would be good. Does that work?
Yep, he is now slowed.
Wait, did you
Nice.
choose though? I thought this. I thought the hinder effect lets allow you to choose.
It's basically you describe an action that you use to hinder him, and then that determines what the dice are and
Okay, it's a narrative
what
thing.
effect it inflicts. It's based on what you actually narratively do in the
Okay,
action.
that's nice. Right, I guess I'll just. It's wait, was it Dex and willpower or Dex plus insight?
Well, they get a turn first, but
I'm just preparing to
it's
roll.
Dex plus willpower.
Okay. Oh, it's released. The high fantasy's been released.
I just realized my thing got muted because of my fucking shirt button. God damn it.
God
Anyway,
damn it, that's why you
Nova,
Nice one.
yes.
Yeah, high
Nova
fantasy
lays
I
down.
think is
1
out
minute.
in quotation marks. It's out asterisk.
Calm
Because
down,
they
That was
sold
nice
like
time.
200
Guys.
copies at a convention, and
Ina,
that's all
Ina,
it
let him talk.
Guys.
Ina.
Christ. Anyway, Nova places down the tar because he realized that this assassin, every time he likes to attack, he jumps up and down from various high places. So what he does is this time, in the hopes that this he would jump down to their level, he places this top around the floor over here. He has like one end bundled up. So when he jumps down, he tugs it in such a way that the man is basically wrapped around it and pulled onto the side. The assassin lands on a thump on the side and basically goes, yeah. He is now slowed. It is now also his turn. Well, I'll be little princeling. Getting clever, I see. Oh, the Legion of... Oh, wait, oops, shouldn't say that.
Wait,
He
what?
pulls out his katana again. And this time, he does actually have to choose who he targets.
It's okay, we slowed him, he'll miss.
Don't jinx it, Ina. Why do you jinx it?
I'm entirely joking.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
Wow, that was almost a fumble.
He does. He as he tries to get up, he kind of just falls forward again. God damn it!
Got tangled up, aren't you? Oh god.
How I wish I could rip you from limb to limb. You see, from his eye holes now leak a kind of a black fluid, and this assassin is trashing as some weird growths burst out of his body has grown even faster.
Did he take damage from that, or
No,
No, he's just missed, I think.
he's just fucking spazzing out?
Okay, since I just jinxed it, I really hope we finish this fight soon. Because he just
your
taunted him.
action. Your action.
All right, time to get the loot, the extra money.
Like, is it
Wait,
worth
can I
it?
roll now?
Shouldn't we just kill the tiny assassin first?
Huh? Can I
Yeah,
roll
we
now?
can move
Actually,
now.
yeah. Should we eliminate the small guy first?
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I can do a double-handed thing again, but I'd run out of.
It is- your
Honestly,
action.
you might not need to double hand it. Just hit him normally.
Okay,
And
then.
you can also hit the boss while you
It
do
is
it.
your
'Cause you
action.
still have multi 3.
I guess fine then.
Or let Ina do it, I guess. He could do it as well, I hope.
I think we also still have a superiority point because he took vulnerable damage.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he should have taken 45 on that.
Yeah, he took. Yeah, so just. So yeah, I guess just
That's-
hit him.
That's wait. Do I need to
Jesus
roll
Christ,
twice
alright.
or?
No,
Wow.
you're doing a single attack with multi.
Right,
so
so
it's-
that's
That
25.
hits both of.
That hits both of them.
Okay, so on this guy, you see a talon on his waistband pop up. It has you see like the same emblem this one had pop on his waistband.
Yeah.
It shines for a second, and it has 4 talons on it. 3 in the front, and then 1 curving from the bottom. One of the top talons pops off. He takes 25 damage.
Oof. And the other one?
He's dead.
Other one's dead.
Oh, he takes 50 and dies. Got it. That's wait. I still have a fucking what was it again? What was it called? Superiority point?
Yep, you have.
You have a
to
Yeah, I'm just gonna soul
spend
steal now.
1 to do the soul steal.
Hold on. I need to roll this
What does Soul Steal do?
money.
It gives us extra loot.
9.
Oh,
Pretty
nice.
much.
Oh,
What's
God.
his magic defense?
But let's see.
It's not against
What's
magic
magic
defense. It's an opposed
Oh, it's
roll.
Oh.
yeah, I was gonna say it's a opposite roll, isn't it?
Can I?
Well, I hope.
Can I use? Wait.
Yeah,
Before you
can
roll,
reroll, yes.
yeah, I'm just gonna spend a
You can
You
fabulous
can just
point on
stab it up
this.
on.
That's what I just said, Ars.
Describe how? Like, yeah, I'd say your theme is actually very universally applicable.
Yep.
Because it's basically you momentarily remembering your emotions and using them.
And it's just me re-simulating through my mind what the outcomes should be if I went and did this specific action of Soul Steal. And as I flicker through the simulations, I find one that I
You're
like
just
the most.
very, very irritated at the fact that this man has almost killed you several times.
Yeah.
but has chosen
Yeah.
Just
not to.
invoke your theme and say that's you very briefly reconnecting with your emotions. It's way easier.
That's how it goes, I guess. Anyways, that's 2 fabula points this session now. And wait, which dice did I have? 6. I had to reroll a 6. That's. Can I reroll that again, or?
Yeah, you can do it as many times as you want. It just costs
many
for
as you
fabulous
want.
points.
That's 3.
As many as you want.
Okay, does that.
That's more acceptable. I think that's
11.
That 7 plus 4 is 11, plus 1 is 12.
Yeah, so it's 12. What's his opposed roll?
Is there? You there?
What does
Rolling.
what does
Just
he?
give me a second. I
Yeah,
have to roll it.
yeah. No,
He
when
He rolls the
it's a
same
dex
check
plus-
you do. It's
It's
Dex plus insight,
willpower.
or
Yeah.
Dex plus willpower.
but no bonus, right?
No
No
bonus.
Okay. 11.
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
Oh,
1 for
but
1.
you got him.
I got him. I got a
You
12. He
got
got
him.
11. Neat. So what do I get from it?
1 second. I need to check how Soul Steel works again. Or rather,
It's
what it makes.
Here.
if they're a villain, it's level times 50. If they're not a villain and they're a champion or elite, it's level times 30 in terms of
Yeah,
Zenith
okay,
value.
so. Yeah, no, I was just checking. I was just making sure it's an item. Yeah. You get as you pull out for him, you see a very fancy looking kind of like glass bow in front of you appear. It's made of like some kind of kind of lavender bluish crystals.
Made out of lavender
Something
bluish
deep within.
crystals.
Yes, like it's got a kind of look to it, and it seems to be whispering of a sort of hunger, sort of desire to hunt. You'll get, I'll detail the item for you after combat is finished, unless
Sure,
there's a
sure.
rule saying that I have to give it to you immediately.
No, you don't have to. You can.
You can wait until after
Yeah, you can
combat's
just
finished
wait for
to
this.
give like the rules
Yeah.
on it.
Besides, I think.
Unless really wants to equip it now for
I mean,
like an
I don't need
inventory
to.
action
I don't need to.
or an equipment action, but I
Yeah.
don't think he will since he doesn't use weapons.
Actually,
Yeah,
using
it's,
weapons
anyway,
actively
it's a
hinder
bow.
me. Yep. Wait, Ars, didn't you?
It's best. Okay, so the bow is best described as the bottom half being shaped like a lightning bolt, whereas the top half, like above the part where you hold it, like the sort of haft, it kind of splits. It curves upwards and splits into like the set of two wings. The larger wing is where the string is attached to the bottom of the lightning bolt, and sort of the other wing is just kind of curving off into the air. They seem vaguely reminiscent of a crow's wings.
Mm.
Neat. Yeah, I will mention soul treasures can either be materials, sellables, or equipment.
Yeah, I think I was pretty sure that the bow that he was using was a soul treasure. It was a pretty obvious.
No, that's not how
No.
soul treasures work. That's probably just normal loot.
Oh, okay then.
Since soul treasures are in addition to normal rewards.
So how much is this worth?
It's up to 30 times his NPC level. We don't know his NPC level yet.
Okay, then it comes after. Got
It's
it.
up to 30 times his NPC level.
Yeah, I think I said that.
Yeah, we'll get it later after because.
You said it was. You just said it was 30
No, I'm
times.
pretty sure I
which
said
implies
up
it was
to.
30. Okay, then maybe I missed it. I don't know.
Yeah. Besides, if I remember correctly, ours was
Anyway.
only around for 2 hours. So I guess after this fight, we can just wrap up.
Yeah, if he has
I should
time,
be.
if he-
I should be here for 1 hour. I don't mind.
Sure, sure.
If he has time, we'll probably be doing like one travel,
yeah, at least.
zone and a GMC,
Maybe two if we can
and
push
then
it. Maybe two if we can push it.
We'll see anyway.
Yeah.
We'll see.
One problem.
Anyway, you guys do that, and in front of his eyes, a sort of vigor seems to leave him. Oh god.
Oh. Huh.
Bit of a sort of vigor seems to leave him as kind of these kind of small glittering dots of energy kind of escape from every pore of his body before becoming a small kind of misty stream that coalesces into an orb that bursts open to reveal the bow I described to you earlier.
Huh. Interesting. So he's now off from his buff state, I guess?
As you hold on to the bow, you hear a sort of neutral, like it's not even like it doesn't gender to it. It's just kind of like it's kind of like how you would imagine if someone was speaking, if they were made of 1,000 overlapping breezes. What you hear is written in chat, unless you want me to read it out. Actually, I will.
You don't have to.
In
I
the
can
eyes
read
of
it.
the stunning. No, it's fine. In the eyes of the stunning pale blue bow, silence is not a virtue for the arrow it fires in a transient world. The calamitous winds stir havoc, leaving behind indelible scars.
Huh.
The whispers then fade from your mind as your hands clench around the bow. They seem to be still a sort of like not exactly physical, as if it was still trying to become one with the world. But then as you clench around it, it's undeniable that it now becomes a crystalline bow in your hand. The Crow Assassin is just kind of hunched down now, wrapped in the nets. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I
We're all
used
out of time.
I used my superiority point for that soul steal, so yeah, I guess it's just Ina's turn. Also, the token is still there, so it makes me think he's still alive. This one.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah, is he
Wait,
still alive or
we
not?
have two
Don't worry
superiority
about that.
points, right? We don't
Don't
have.
worry
We
about
have
it.
two superiority
Ah,
points,
okay,
right?
that's just suspicious as all hell. Got it.
We had two. He spent one.
Yep.
Can you guys use another one so we can attack
Can I use
twice
one?
again, I guess?
Actually, can I? Can I use two superiority points in a row? Or?
You can't use two on the
I
same turn.
can't
Never
use
mind
the
then.
term. Yeah,
Never mind
so
then.
someone else would have to use
Okay.
it.
So I'll have to use it next
Okay.
turn then. Got it.
If you're done though, it is now his turn.
Whose turn?
Wait, his turn or idea?
Yeah, the Crow
It's
Assassins.
the assassin's turn.
Wait, didn't this
Like,
assassin move already?
This guy took. This guy
Assassin
took a
gets two
turn.
actions because he's elite.
He's
That's...
But
So he's
also,
either
the
elite
other
or champion
assassin
two.
is dead.
Yeah, and I'm just
Yeah, so he
wondering why
doesn't.
Stoken
So
is there.
next turn. Yeah, don't worry about it. This guy's body is just completely decomposed. There's just like a pile of melted sludge which has disappeared into thin air, and all that's left is kind of like these bits of shattered glass. Anyway, the Crow Assassin gets up. He's no longer even talking, and he's kind of lost all these kind of human motions of like his like his chest moving, his hands twitching, even like the slight cracking of his head. He's just eerily ramrod still in a way that feels completely unnatural. Like the
Oh
kind of
dear.
like the kind of pressure he's putting out is just completely missing. You don't feel like the kind of bloodthirsty violence or like sort of quiet maniaism he was showing earlier. He's just completely empty now. He pulls out the bell he had under his waistcoat one more time and rings it. Nothing happens. He rings it again. Nothing happens. He bashes it against the floor. Nothing happens. He raises up and rings it. Nothing happens.
Oh,
Nothing happens. The assassin stands still motionless. Your turn.
oof.
Man, it's really fucking quiet all of the sudden.
I mean, he's on his last leg, and we steal something important from him that's actually helping him, I think.
Yeah, that's not usual soul. That's not supposed to be usual social behavior, I think.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it. You'll see what happens next turn if he still lives.
If he's alive. Let's just try to kill him now.
Oh my fucking god.
You miss. As you kind of like try and cut him down, he just kind of pivots on the spot, still trying to ring the bell. It is now his turn, unless you want to use a superiority point.
That won't kill him. He's not in crisis. Is he in crisis?
Right. No, he is not in crisis.
Yeah, there's no point. That won't kill him.
I am now afraid.
As like he suddenly goes extremely still again, but this time instead of kind of like the marionette movements he was showing, it's more like the stillness of someone who suddenly woke up and has just found themselves in a very weird position.
Wait, hold on. I just realized it's a 404 roll. Error 404.
Yeah. That is part of the reason why I had him do such a big error.
Wait, what was he supposed to do again?
He was trying. Previous turn he was trying to ring his bell.
But he fucked up. Got it.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Anyway, as he's holding the bell in midair, he suddenly wakes up and just and he vomits out of his mask. Oh, what was that? What did you do to me? You look like you notice he's staring very shocked at you, Corazon.
Wait, what did he just say? You shorted out.
What did you do to me? The first time in this entire encounter, you notice the assassin seems actually kind of surprised.
He, Corazon,
Poisons,
yeah.
drugs. You haven't even used any.
Corazon on
Close contact arsenic.
Corazon on his ass, with an arm still on his gut, and preparing his hand, just waves what he just got in his face, and says, "I made you fuck off."
Dude, you could go with the diplomatic route and try to talk to him, I guess.
No, but there is no diplomacy here.
There is always diplomacy in this system.
I have
the
to
system's
think
built
about...
on it.
Yeah. First, though,
They're
I
not
have to
tr-
think now. How common is soul steal?
Very ridiculously. Like
No, I don't think it is.
No,
it's,
like narratively,
that's,
how common?
Actually,
No.
class skills, the level of how common they are varies from world to world.
Yeah.
Also, in some cases, you could have a character who has a class, and like in lore, they're the only one who has that class because they developed it.
There's also the thing.
But at the same time, you can have another world where that same class is very common.
Yep. Well, I guess I need to come up with a lore
I know how to move on from here. What the? Damnable ravens! They did tell me there was someone blessed by a demon of theft here.
Corazon just
I'm not taking you alive anymore, Princeling. Curse your fate, for I shall cleave thee.
Corazon just keeps waving it, and then just stores it away. I still have only one shot of infusion left, by the way, so...
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go into slugfest mode after this.
Oh no, I can use my book.
It's probably really lucky for you guys that the last time you left off, you were
actually that's probably a good idea. I suspect he's vulnerable to light. However, he has a thing that makes him resist it. Instead, that is exhausted as you hit it with the club.
I will note that you've only seen it. You only seen him activate that resistance emblem once.
Yes, I've noticed that. He activated it once, and his cloak became shorter.
I guess I could hit him. I could hit him with my book.
The one time you saw him use it was when he was over here, and Corazon hit
there was the thing where he got hit at the start of the fight with luck.
That was just a narrative thing, I'll be honest.
I thought his cloak getting shorter was a mechanical hit.
No, it was just literally his cloak getting burnt.
I thought it was a consumption.
I even said that there was burning patches in his cloak the first time after he deflected the beam. It was a nod to me noting that yes, his cloak that was burning has now shortened from the burning. Sorry, I guess sorry about the misdirection.
Yes,
anyway,
very much
one of your guys. Oh wait, I didn't. Wait, what happened to my roll? That's weird. It just disappeared, I guess. I rolled. It just wasn't there anymore.
Oh, weird.
Weird.
Very weird.
Where is the stats for him again? It's a shame he cannot remove the hindering on his own. Wow.
Oh. Wow.
That's just...
All right.
God damn. What is with this
does
man
it
and
have
fucking
any?
tense?
Like, it's literally every assassin gets a 110 this entire session, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, his blade sinks right through your shoulder, and he tears it out from the side, carving a great gouge. You take 20 damage.
Who?
Who?
Corazon.
Oh.
I take
He
13, right?
literally declared that Corazon, that he can't afford to take Corazon in anymore, and that he's
Yep.
going to have to kill him now.
Yep. Oh, is that? He's not.
Side note, soul theft doesn't literally steal bits of your soul. It just steals your like mana.
Yep.
And like it just creates a weapon that's like best suits to like whoever it was stolen from, like personality wise or
Yeah,
whatever.
Not a weapon,
it's
item.
literally
It's
just
traits,
a manifestation
Yeah.
of their usually desires, but it's typically some representation of their character.
And essentially
so
their
in
soul.
this-
Yes.
In this
It's
case,
it's literally
basically
Persona. Persona 5.
Yeah. In this case, anyway, you're just stealing their energy and crafting weapon of it. That's why he basically short fused for the second there.
And also,
Anyway,
it's not
continue.
just weapon; it's items in general.
Yeah, it can be
It
materials,
could be
items, whatever.
really any form of item, material,
Yeah.
sellable, equipment.
In this case, you guys just rolled to get an equipment when I was making him prior. Anyway, one of your turns now.
Finish him, Nova. No, Corazon.
Actually, I think I
want to study
am going to study.
light. I guess.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
It would be insight plus insight. I'm studying. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, it's inside plus inside.
I get a +2 bonus from my new sensor module. Yikes!
Oh, god damn it. Do you have Abula points?
He
I
does.
do. I don't want to spend them on this.
Alright then. Rip then.
7 gives you basic information, right? Or was no? It was a 10 that gave you that. You completely failed. Congratulations.
What? So as in like
I rolled a
Um,
5 +2.
you're not gonna fabula that?
No, I don't really need to. We technically already have his vulnerabilities. But I wanted to get more info because we're probably going to Slugfest time.
It's very funny because it's literally just vulnerabilities, none.
Yeah. I was hoping he might be vulnerable to wind for some reason.
I guess we don't want to risk it, and I just use bolt.
Honestly, your infusions don't actually help because he has that ignore vulnerabilities charm.
Yeah, but it still does the damage.
Yeah, it's
though.
still +5 damage.
Yes. So I guess.
But yeah, we're going to Slugfest time.
Do you want me to just use light for the last one? Because might as well. If it's a vulnerability.
No, don't use light. He's resistant to light.
Okay, then bolt then. So this is 1, and then hold on. I need to do
Oh,
there.
nice.
Well, that hits.
Oh, yeah.
So how many times? How many times does the attack hit?
Wasn't I dual wielding?
I guess you want to do it again for physical.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, you still have superiority points.
No, I was.
Yeah, I guess you just attack 2 more times.
Yeah, just.
He takes 15 bolt, 10 physical, and then 10 more physical.
And then 10 more physical. So that's 45 in total with.
So 15. 15.
The last one missed.
Yeah.
15 and 10. All right.
So I just keep going.
I mean, the third one I think would have missed, but he's slow.
Yeah, I think the last one is the one.
Yeah,
I missed.
wait.
Hold
Slow
on. Does that-
reduces your defense because it reduces your dexterity size.
Wait, let me see what happens when I reduce his dex
Hold on, my
size.
roll 20 fucked up and it's... I need to reload the page real quick, sorry.
Nope. Nope. He still dodges the third one.
Okay.
Wait, I thought his defense was dex plus 2. Is that would
Who
have been
knows?
the...
I don't know if you've noticed, but he is very much not your average assassin.
Yeah, but like, you're spending a lot of skills on defense at that point. He has way more abilities that should be reasonable if he's spending that many skills and doesn't have vulnerability.
He does. Honestly speaking, I just use what I actually had within the thing. I very much just worked him in within the boundaries of the skill points they gave me.
I'm not wearing a headset anymore.
I guess he just has a lot of equipment.
That is very much the case, yes. You get to loot some of it for free if you kill him.
And I'm still trying to get inside. Hold on. My thing is, if you check the stream, I am... Fucking... It is not letting me load. If you check the stream, you'll see what I mean.
But yeah, he basically has near, like, mid-game tier rear equipment, from what I can tell.
There we go.
Multi-3 is a really expensive property, actually.
Yes, that's why I take
Like, Multi-2 is already really expensive. Multi-3 is something that doesn't exist on the default list and would be worth even more than the version on the default list.
Yes, that is why I have an action and 1/3 of my health is the price for it.
Yep.
No, I mean the bow he has.
Yep.
Yeah, the bow he has is his the bow. There's a reason I said the bow he has is something all of you immediately notice is way more valuable than anything you've seen like in most of your life.
Yeah, that bow is absurd. That bow would be ridiculously expensive as an item
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? You guys are checking in on the stream?
Because the bow is multi-3.
I'm checking.
The default multi-2 property is 1,000 zenith.
Multi-3 is probably like 2,000.
Multi-3 is probably 2,500.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ, alright.
Wait, hold on. Azure, Ina, I just want you to look at Roll20 on my stream real quick and see what I am seeing. And just go to the stream real quick. I want you to see what I'm seeing.
I mean, like,
You've been sent to the void.
Yes. I have been reloading since earlier.
Oh boy.
I think I have to log in from open from Roll20 normal, I think.
Oh, finally.
But yeah, a bow that does like multi-3 and has an elemental replacement would probably be within the 3,000 zenith range.
Oh, 3,000. I thought you said 25k.
No, 2,500 is the price of the quality. But then you get into stuff like extra damage, accuracy replacements, elemental damage, and the price of the base itself, and that drives up the price even more. So, like, in a bow that does that with an elemental replacement for wind, with extra damage, though I don't think this one has extra damage, would be in the 3,000 zenith range. That bow is cracked. That is an end-game, post-end-game bow.
The funny thing is, it's a very, like, draw strength-wise, I guess would be in this case, it is absolutely normal. The only thing it does is multiply arrows and set it to homing, which is represented by multi-3. Well, this is what you guys can see of the bow anyway.
Yeah, that's a bow that in a lot of ways, shouldn't exist. That is like the kind of thing that's like an ultimate weapon post end game shit for like a level 40, level 50 party.
So now what?
I think it's just his turn again.
I'm waiting for Kitty.
You gave this man a god weapon, is what I'm saying.
I already attack. I used a superiority
Yeah,
point.
I said is your stream thing fixed?
Oh, it is. Yes, it's been fixed for a minute now.
Oh, yeah, then continue. I guess it's mine. I guess it's his final turn then.
I still do think that the bow is bullshit as well, like what Ina said.
You gave him a god weapon.
I think that would have been on a champion instead of an elite. Yeah.
I mean, if I made him a champion, we've just been champion 2. It doesn't really change anything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
champion 2 and elites are technically equivalent, mechanically speaking. Champion 2 really only exists for, like, narrative importance.
Basically, in cases like multi-part bosses who represent a one greater whole.
Or, like, villains that are only equivalent to 2 soldiers, which happens sometimes.
Hmm.
He tries and brings up his katana to try and slash Corazon again.
But Corrosion just deflects the first one and he strikes with the first 2 attacks. But he misses with the third and fourth.
But this is after you attacked him. So basically, while he was tangled in the nest, you basically got like free shots at him.
Okay.
One of them happened to land directly in his shin.
Shin
So,
or chin?
as he
Shin
in
or
his
chin?
shin.
You're saying it weirdly. Shin or chin?
Shin.
You're saying shin, that's why I'm confused.
It's the leg, right?
Yes,
Chin, the leg.
shin. Okay.
Shin, not chin.
Okay.
I guess that's just. God, what is in my throat?
That's
as
an
I was saying, I
accent moment.
It's an
Yeah,
accent.
that is an accent moment. Anyways, as I was saying, so as he pulls out his katana to try and cut himself from the nets, you shoot a series of bolts, and while he manages to deflect a few, one of them lands in his shoulder and the other directly in his shin. So even as he cuts his way out, he's kind of just like hobbling towards you now. It doesn't stop him from trying to cut you in half.
I think that misses Corazon.
It does. I have an 11 defense. And I'm
Yeah,
not.
as he like. So as he tries and swings at you, you just like he's slowed down almost ridiculously so compared to when you started fighting him, and like you can just easily deflect it with your like steel arms now that he doesn't have the ridiculous speed behind it anymore. Oh, Lord Rom, I dare say I might fail you.
He said a name. But I didn't understand it because of Azur's accent.
Lord Rom, I failed you. I don't.
Alright, I do not currently have access to the group sheet. Someone's gonna have to note that down.
I just put it in chat for you guys. In cases of accents, I don't think it's fair for me to just like not let you guys have a chance.
Yeah.
So every now and then, if you guys like really can't tell, I'll just write it down. Otherwise, it's up to you to remember shit, not me.
No, I said he might fail you, not that he has failed.
Okay.
Yeah, I might fail you.
Okay. I heard failed, so I heard differently.
Yeah, he said I might have failed you. Anyway, one of you guys, it's your guys' actions now until you run out.
I guess I might as well do my thing and double
You
attack.
already attacked.
Oh wait, it's still.
I think
already
I'm
acted.
the only one who hasn't acted this round.
Oh yeah, go.
Oh, wait, what did Nova do?
Nova through the net.
Yep, he used the hinder. He was the one that slowed him.
Wait, that was this turn?
Yes,
What the heck?
Yeah, that was this round. We've been here a while.
we've been here
Wait,
for a
one
while.
second.
Wait, no. Hold on. What's going on?
No, it's
That was
it's
last
Nova only.
round.
Yeah, that was last round. Because I rolled an attack, then you inspected, then
Oh, it's
wait
the
a
next round
minute,
now.
you
It's the next
guys-
round now.
You guys did two actions back to back.
Well, again,
Well,
is
that
it-
makes sense. He's only got one action. He's the only one left.
Yeah.
He's got one
he
less
has
action than
he
we
has
did.
he has two actions. So one second, I'm just looking at this. So okay, yeah. So Corazon. So last round, first thing Nova did was throw the net. Then KD.
no,
KD.
I didn't do
Yeah, I'm
anything.
looking at this.
Yeah,
then
Nova
KD,
through the net.
you-
KD
last
killed the
turn-
guy in Soul Steeled, and then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
inspected. Top of the round, he attacked.
No, you
and then...
attacked. You attacked. Then he attacked in the next round. You inspected. Then Corazon did his 4 attacks just now. And this guy attacked again. So it's a Nova left.
Yeah.
You both already acted this turn. So
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
this round.
It's Nova.
So it's
yeah.
only Nova.
Hmm.
Oh,
Pretty sure I
Nova.
inspected
Oh.
bottom of last round.
Nope. You inspected first thing this round. I'm literally looking through chat for what you did.
Yeah, I think Azur's right on this one. Nova, just do any action. I think just cast a Lux at this point.
Also,
No,
technically,
I don't have any mana.
Honestly, I think he's out of mana. I think he should just
Out of mana.
use an elixir.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
inventory.
you can
point,
also
yeah.
just hit him.
I could just bound him with my book.
I mean, your book is kind of bad here, isn't it?
Yeah.
He
It's,
resists
it's
light, doesn't
light.
he?
yeah. I just take an elixir and then.
Yeah, just drink an ether.
Alright, I'm drinking an elixir then.
Do you have
Go, go,
inventory
go.
points for it? Because you need 3, I believe.
He has 6.
Oh, then you
I
can
have
just
6. I
yeah,
haven't
use-
used any.
you just use half of it. Then. That's it.
But yeah, we're going into garbage slugfest time again. And we can't declare the conflict resolved because he's still powerful enough to be dangerous, even in this state.
Oh Lord, Ram, I feel.
But, like,
guys
yeah,
don't get-
normally when you go into garbage slugfest time, I think you're supposed to just declare the conflict resolved because there's
Too
no
bad
danger of PCs left.
he is strong enough.
But yeah, he is strong enough to be a threat.
I'll just say, since anyway he is dead, I'll just he's gonna die anyway probably. I'll just say his special rule was preparation.
Oh, so if you just kept him under pressure, then.
No, I'm just saying narratively, why the hell is he so decked out for you guys?
Yeah, no, the only really bullshit thing is that bow.
It is
That bow
multi-tree
is like beyond
elemental.
end-game powerful.
Multi-tree. Okay, elemental.
Multi-3 and element replacement, but I don't think it got extra accuracy or damage.
It didn't get any extra numbers. It was just that bullshit multi.
Yeah, it had
and that
multi-3 and an
elemental.
element replacement, which I think would
Pretty
be
much.
2,500 for multi-3,
Wait, fuck.
and then
Hey,
Because
you know, real
it's-
quick.
it's a plus
100 for
five.
the element replacement, on top of
It's
the
plus
basic
five.
cost
five,
of a
by the
bow.
way.
+5 to what?
It's HR plus 5. HR plus 5.
What the fuck?
Well,
That's
it
the
would
base.
be
That's
plus
the
HR
base
plus
damage.
5 is the base damage of a bow.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm kind of
You
surprised it
literally-
wasn't
I literally
lower.
cannot design. I literally cannot design it to be lower.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
That's not even
Yeah, it
basic
would
damage
be,
of a bow. That's
uh,
basic attack.
Yeah, it's just.
It would be a short bow, which would be HR plus 8. So it would be short bow, 200s in it, 100's in it from element replacement. That puts it at 300, and then 2,500 for multi 2 would put it at 2,800.
Jesus Christ.
Good fucking god, that is an end game weapon.
Not even. I think it's just like, wow. Can I just finish him off now? Because like I think that was his turn, or did he take it yet? Azir?
It is your guy's turn.
Yeah, I'll
I
just. Do you mind if I
it's
just?
Nova's thing. Did he take the potion?
He did, yes. Can I just double tap him now?
Well, it's my turn now.
Ah, okay then.
Oh wait, yeah, we'd have one more action than him, don't we? So I think I did inspect the bottom of the round.
Yeah.
And then he took his turn.
Yeah.
Top of the round. And then Corazon took his turn. Then he took his second turn. Then Nova took his turn.
Do we still have a
I did-
superiority
Because we have
point?
an action advantage.
Corazon, he goes for you again. Does
Do we
11 hit?
Yeah, do we? No.
I think he's used both his actions this round.
He has. No, this is the next round.
Oh no, because
No.
What do you
This-
mean, no? You guys did all your actions last round.
No, Ina, hold on, let me explain this. Ina, that was last round. This round, nobody has acted yet, and it is now the crow's turn.
I still think that inspect was bottom of the round.
Honestly, we
Yeah,
can just
that
check the
is
Ina.
part of her-
Ina, I think we can just check the.
Because he goes first in a round.
Yes.
My guys. Look, what
I-
happened was, do you see? Okay, look. When you look above, do you see the last time, like above inspect, there's the roll and like my roll, and then above that is your claymore roll.
Yeah, he would.
The first roll of last round was me rolling. Then it was your inspect. Then I fucked up and let KD go next instead of my action.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, I said this. Anyway,
Okay.
now and then Nova took the tonic or the potion or whatever. Now it is my turn. I rolled, and again KD is kind of deflecting this guy's feeble strikes. And now it is your turn to attack. Go on.
Hold on, I need to get back to the character sheet because the reset stats. I guess I could just double hand this, to be honest. Only one of that hit. None of that hit.
God damn it.
None of them.
None.
Okay.
I guess I get
Can I
deflected
just use
back
my Arcanum after this?
after this round.
Can
Yes.
if you want.
Ina, is it Ina or your turn again, sir? Because that was everything I had.
My turn.
Is there?
My turn,
Is
and then
there-
it's your both turn in a row.
Yeah.
Wait, shit, I messed up. 1 second.
Check. Damn.
38. Does that hit?
Ooh.
KD. This guy's only attacking KD now. He's in a slug match.
Yeah.
Kitty?
Yep.
He's hard aggroed, which is actually
Yeah,
kind of good for us, because it means he's predictable.
Yeah, he's you took 19 damage.
Hold on. Wait, how did I get 19 from 13?
Because
Again,
that's
Plus
the
5.
accuracy roll.
Yeah.
The
It's
damage is
accuracy
just
check.
calculated based on the higher of the two dice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Plus 5. Yeah. Okay. 13. I'm at crisis.
You took 19.
I guess I
you're
could
in
heal you.
crisis.
No, you don't need to heal me for now.
No, I think he should heal you.
I mean, next round, I guess. Like, you can go first. Yeah.
Side note, I think the crow's been in crisis now for more turns than he's been actually not in crisis, and he's still kicking your ass.
It's because we're in slugfest mode.
We're in
We've
slugfest
gone
mode.
into the what is essentially the fail condition for this party.
You
Except
guys have
me.
run out of infusion points.
Yep. It's
I mean,
total
I could use my Arcanum, I guess, but I don't know how.
I don't think that's a good idea.
honestly
Yeah.
just
It's inefficient. You'd be better off just casting.
healing.
Accelerate, not Lux.
Actually,
Oh yeah, I
heal,
could just
accelerate.
accelerate. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you could just accelerate me and I can do 4 things, I guess.
I'll heal him.
Yeah, you could
Alright,
just. Yeah.
I'm gonna use accelerate on KD then. Wait. There you go.
I think you should actually heal me before I attack because the scroll's still gonna try to
No,
hit
I'll
no,
me.
don't
heal
worry.
you.
You know,
I've got
you know
a
Yeah, yeah.
3 IP left. I can just toss an elixir at you.
Yeah, just
Or a remedy at you.
a potion of healing, splashing potion of healing.
It just
Splash.
heal you basically, KD. God
Yes,
damn it.
just a splash potion of healing.
Alright, my turn. I
Yeah.
spend 3 IP to create a remedy
How much do I get?
and fire it at Corazon.
How much do I get from
Shoot
the
him in the
smash?
face.
50.
50.
A
That's
little slot on Ikakura's wrist
Well, you go
pops
to
open
a full
before
heal. So,
a little slot
yeah,
on
63.
Ikakura's wrist pops open before a small capsule juts out and then fires at the back of Corazon's head. It breaks
What?
open and rapidly begins to heal his wounds.
Okay.
right. I guess that's Crow's turns now because that's 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's Crow's turns now. Oh, by my blade, I shall find judgment to thee.
You know, you still haven't.
However, he does not target Corazon this time.
You still haven't hit me, you fucker.
He did not target Corazon this time. In fact, he jumps. He acts like he's about to hit you, but he actually jumps on your shoulder and jumps onto Ina.
Why did I jump?
Oh,
wait,
damn. I'm
1
guessing
second,
he's
it
soaring
actually-
striked or something of that type.
Well, not quite actually. Wait, shit, I forgot. There's a check thing I was trying to wait. Shit, 1 second. I need to check that check thing. There's that thing where like you can do a group check to like ground enemies and all that. Remember?
Yeah,
I think it's an
Like,
opportunity on like
It's
a
an
crit that you can
opportunity,
do.
yeah.
It's either an opportunity on a crit, hitting a vulnerability, which was changed
Okay.
on player flight to be specific elements,
Yep.
or
Okay, 1 second. Let me just check if this is going to be the same thing. Okay, now wait. I'll re-roll this and let's see if it still works. My idea. It does even better now. So okay, so mechanically, what he's doing is he's shooting the bow to like mechanically he's shooting the bow. But narratively, he wait. Actually, does 13 hit all of you?
I think so.
How would this work? I don't think how this would work. I was trying to give a rule of cool moment for this guy, but this might be a bit of a problem.
Say it so that Corazon, when he tried to jump, caught him on his legs and just made him splat on the ground.
Wait, why would that happen?
Wait, did you? Oh wait, no, this is after, not before.
Yeah. Anyway, so the idea was that basically he was going to use the bow to fire himself in the air and then land on top of you and stab you. Unfortunately, multi-tree, I really should have made it so it only activates when he's boosted. Hindsight.
Not too bad.
Mm.
I guess. Is that his turn?
Okay. I guess we retconned the bow, and it said he's going to try and take he's going to try and take Nova hostage. Does 11 hit you, Nova?
Yes. He has shit
Oz, are you there?
defense. Ours has shit defense, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, what?
What's your defense?
Does 11 hit you?
Physical or?
Physical.
Of course it hit me. I have 9 for physical.
He kind of just lunges at you, and as you try to ward him off, his blade carves a nice furrow in your leg. You have now
Ow.
switched positions roughly. He's almost behind you now fully.
How much damage did I get?
You take 17 damage.
Eh, I'll live.
Does that put you in crisis?
Nope. I have max health minus 16. Wait, minus what? Minus 16, right? Hello?
17. 17.
Oh,
17.
17. 38 minus 17. 21. I have 21.
As he grabs you, you notice that he is panting very roughly, and that he's like as he touches you, you're not actually sure how much of like liquid on him is water or blood anymore. This man is beyond battered.
Really need to put him out of his misery at this point. I feel bad. Out of character. I'm saying this out of character.
I will bring at least you.
Not on my fucking watch, you aren't.
Alright, our turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. KD4 attack him. I have accelerate. I put accelerate
Yep.
on you.
I'll just press accuracy 4 times.
Oh god.
Dar 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 dar.
How many hit?
Right, every single one of them hit.
He's
No, wait, the
dead,
first one did
Jim.
hit. The last three hit. That does 30 damage.
Oh, this is just a God of War versus Hein Badal moment. It's just like he misses the first one and then hits the rest.
He's dead,
Um,
Jim.
all three of like he manages, like he's just about to like grab Nova from behind, kind of like locking his head between like his in the crook of his elbow. But as
For a
he's about
very
to do
brief
that,
moment, I want you to imagine that plus 2 from a superiority point, and all of them are vulnerable at fusions.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, hold
Anyway,
on.
so
What?
as
No, Azur. I can stack my superiority point with accelerate?
Yeah, superiority points and accelerate are different sources of extra action.
So they
yes,
can
8
stack?
attack. 8 attack in one
Well,
turn.
no,
Anyway.
you wouldn't be able to use a superiority point twice.
Yeah, no, but like
It would be
so basically
6
it's
attack.
normal action,
Six
normal
attack.
normal action,
It would be 3
acceleration,
normal
superiority point.
actions, which totals to 6 attacks.
But wait. You can use accelerate 2 times.
no,
You
like
can use
once
it
per
2
turn.
times, but only once per turn.
Yeah, once per turn.
It's 2 times before it fades.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically
damn
it's
it,
2
totally.
uses, 1 per turn.
Yep.
Anyway, so as he's about to grab Nova, he sees you firing the bolts again. He manages to ward off the first shot, and then the other 3 hit him square in the chest, and he kind of just sprays out this blackish yellowish fluid onto the floor.
Well, that's disgusting.
No, not yet.
Yes.
Oh my god. Just
Yes,
die already.
Yes, yet you you stupid, pointlessly alive crow.
The worst part is I can't even say yet that the slugfest is over because he can still fucking dodge.
Why?
As this is happening, Idea slightly lulls their speed and lines up a shot.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that was only one turn. Okay, so final action, I'm sure, for this crow. As he raises his blade into the sky, a final crack of heaven's fulmination strikes down upon the ship. Roll your dodge.
What's the dodge roll again?
It's
Dex and
literally
Insight.
in your
yeah.
sheet. But yes, Dex and Insight.
Ouch!
Oof. Oof.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hmm?
Um
Wow, damn. Wow!
Fucking.
Okay,
I guess-
nobody dodges.
I guess everyone just wants us over.
Literally no one dodges. Everybody got struck by. Actually, this is.
I get a coyote taunt for non-mechanical reasons. if he survives, I want to do the last action of this combat in a certain way. So basically,
Uh,
the boosters on Cygnus are starting to sputter and cut out, and it will have to land before it
I'm kind
mechanically
of
matters.
I'm kind of very irritated that heavy damage is a full 20 points up from minor. So I can't even have you guys all take like heavy damage from the lightning storm
Yep.
because I'm pretty sure that would kill half of you.
Yep. We're not
It
Yeah,
that
it
would
would
talented.
kill
literally kill.
me. It would kill Nova. Corazon would survive.
Yeah, I would
How much is major damage? How much is major
20
damage?
30.
plus,
Oh no,
30
wait.
plus.
I
Oh
just realized,
god, damn
idea
it,
you
yeah.
wouldn't even get hit because it struck the ship. You're flying away to the side.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So I don't have
Yeah,
to.
Wait, so
you-
you're telling me I've been
you
constantly dealing major damage the whole time?
this is for
Yeah,
environmental.
no, you hit like a truck. This is known.
Oh.
Yeah, you deal heavy damage, and like this is also for like environmental at level 5 plus. I
Okay.
don't even want to think how much your damage is going to increase when you get higher than that.
Okay.
Here's the fun
Also,
thing. You don't
good
scale
news.
based on your own character's growth. You scale based on the rest of the party getting skills to buff your damage.
I am the
Also,
black
good
mage
news.
god.
Good news for you guys in general, actually. Traps and hazards cannot kill a player character. So even if you
Actually,
guys
you
got
can sacrifice the traps and hazards and surrender.
yeah,
But if you
but that's like
surrender traps and hazards, it's usually less bad than surrendering in combat. It's like you get stuck or separated from the
Yeah.
party as
But the
opposed to
point
fully
is-
traumatized.
yeah, but the point is you choose to sacrifice yourself. And guess who's going to sacrifice themselves again?
God fucking damn it.
I really actually like this because I get to have you guys watch a man be literally baked alive.
Neat.
So as the heavens saw one more time, you see the crow look up to the sky.
Honestly, you could probably hit me with major damage and then just say the surrender consequences Cygnus gets fried and I have to pay money to fix him in the next town.
I mean, yes, but I also did say specifically it struck the ship, not that
Yeah,
it struck
that's
like,
reasonable too.
an entire
But in
beam
case
of
you were just
lightning.
looking for excuses to avoid
Yeah.
a surrender.
Yeah, no, because like if you're going to be hit by a beam of lightning, it would have to be like twice as wide as the ship, and that's just fucking ridiculous. Anyway, so the crow, like he doesn't even see it this time. He just leaps up into the air from when he was about to lunge, and then suddenly he just cane jumps into the air one final time, and he just gets deleted practically by this giant series of like flashing thunderbolts that strike one after the other into him.
Nobody can
Um,
see it, but Adia tilts their head in the cockpit seeing this.
Corazon just tries to see if
This
he can
is in
just...
conflict with Adia's impression of this character. Why were they willing to die for this? If it was just money, then no amount of money is worth your life.
Corazon just tries to sear into his eyes the moment of his final death. I mean, the final moments of his life.
the
Like,
first
he had
bolt
to
of
have known this would kill him.
The first bolt of lightning barely does anything to him, even as practically irradiated as he is. But the second bolt shears straight through him. So, like the first one,
Yeah.
there's like a kind of bubble around him. The second one, he gets fully struck on. The bubble pops, and you hear like kind of glass shattering sound from the sky. And like you see for a split second, kind of like this black, like this kind of ashy black like body within the lightning bolt, and then it just fades, and then again and again and again the lightning bolt just keeps striking, but you can't even see it because of how bright it is. Idea, you're the only one who can vaguely see anything, because even Corazon, your retinas are just blinded by this point.
Hmm. Corazon just
Actually,
Oh,
clutching
gamma
his...
correction on the visual systems.
Coruscant's
Because
just
I
Cygnus-
actually have advanced sensors, so yeah, I'd be better at seeing them.
Coruscant's
That
just
is why I pulled
yeah.
it out. Yes.
Coruscant's just
So
clutching
like,
his eyes and trying to reboot the damage.
yeah. But even for Cygnus's advanced sensors, eventually the lightning bolts just fade away. And 1 second. Yep. This is taking a second to load. What falls down from the sky is not even like a corpse at this point, but a single ring. And it falls with a clatter right between you and Nova, Corazon.
What? No, you just shorted out. If you could
All
just repeat that.
okay, I said after the lightning bolt ceases, the sky seems to unnaturally clear. Where there was once heavy downpours and like striking thunderbolts. It's just now clear sky.
Like parting of the Moses sea, parting of the seas, Moses kind of thing, or like the way that
More
the
like
clouds.
as soon as you like as you guys kind of like blink away, it's kind of like the kind of stormy look is being drained out of the world around you.
Mm. That's not dispersing. It's just being gone for some reason. Slowly.
It's just disappearing. Kind of like someone's peeling away a layer.
Like an onion.
But rather kind of, but it's more like okay, imagine there's okay, imagine there's like a wall and like it's currently like coated in this like blue color, but then someone just kind of brushes their hand across it, and as their hand like travels from one side to the other, it just turns white. That's essentially what's happening here.
Mm.
But anyway, as you guys like look for any signs of the assassin left, you all of you roll me an insight check, like double insight.
Okay.
Actually, is there a spot
Yeah,
check
it's
in
ins-
the
Is this
dice
an
game?
open check or a flat DC? Actually, no,
This
wait, that
is
doesn't matter. No, wait, it does matter.
Wait, Dex Insight or
Because,
Insight
yeah, I
Insight?
think sensor module keys off open checks.
open.
Dex.
Wait, open checks or what exactly?
No DC, and it's just how well you do.
Yeah, no, this is open check. This is open check.
Is this Dex Insight
Also,
or Insight?
Nova, you have to roll insight,
Okay.
inspect, because you guys are still looking in the sky for any sign of him.
That's more like it.
Very nice. Nova, roll your check, and then we're basically done with this encounter. Nova, Oz, hello.
Are you there?
I'll just roll for him then, I guess. 2d8. That's 11.
Well, that
So
was almost a crit.
Yep.
Hmm.
You're back. I heard us say something. Okay. Anyway, as you guys look up to the sky, one Agnes, where is it? Agnes or Cygnus? Yeah, Cygnus. Cygnus's advanced sensors detect something metallic free falling through the air, and Nova sees a small glint of light. And what falls between the two of you is a tiny ring that clatters on the floor. On it is a small sigil with the letters RMUA on the outer ring.
RMUA.
Yes. R is in the north, A is in the east, M is in the west, U is in the south. If you're going clockwise, RAUM. If you're going counter, RMUA.
Wait, so hold on. M is east?
If you're going, okay, R is in the north, A is in the east, M is in the west,
Okay.
U is in the south.
Okay, no, I get it now. I get it now.
Within it is like this kind of complex symbol with circles and dashes and triangles and God knows what else. You're not exactly sure what it is.
It's a magic circle.
But on this ring, well, you don't know that. On this circle is imprinted this, and you think it's called a signet to be exact.
No, hold on. How would I not know that? Can I wait? No, I want to invoke
Yeah,
that thing
it's
on
a
this.
signet ring. Those are a thing that exists.
Yes, signet rings.
I know about those.
And I would know about that since I, as a
They're
noble,
used to
No,
stain wax.
to be exact, Corazon,
and
you
as
don't know
a show
that it's
of
a
identity.
magic.
Hold on, you're both
You
talking at
don't
the
know
same
that
time.
it's a magic circle.
Ah,
I said
okay.
you don't know it's a magic circle, and yes, it is. In this case, a seal used to give authority to a document, or used to give someone essentially.
Yeah, it's
the proof of their
a
authority.
mark of identification and a means to give authority to a document
Yeah, I know the signet
for
ring.
nobles.
Yes, I know the signet ring. That would be in my backstory as a son of Ultef.
Also, yeah, you guys know what it is. I'm saying you, Corazon, wouldn't know whether it's magical or not.
Okay.
Also, all of you roll me a 1d20.
Higher the
Just
better,
flat
or
1d20.
higher the better, or price.
Yukari,
Ace.
what?
What?
Roll. Someone roll for Oz. Oz, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. All right. How do I put this? You know what? Just for the funsies, because both of you rolling one at the same time is incredibly amusing, especially with the backstory for this thing. Lower is better. You also see slowly drifting in the sky is a very burnt cloak that a certain man used. And it kind of just drifts onto you, like it kind of just drifts near you, Corazon, and you can just like jump up and like snatch it out of the air.
Let's go. He's on that common beat.
What?
What?
Wait, was it a thing that Kamina just basically has a jacket fall on him towards the start of the show?
Oh yeah, it does. He
'Cause
does.
it was
Yes.
it was like his father's jacket or something.
Yeah, it is that. That's a Kamina thing. Yeah, that's a Kamina thing.
Fuck.
Anyway, within the coat, you find a lot of burnt slag, a very burnt bow that, like, as soon as you touch it, it basically just crumbles into ash. The katana is just the hilt left, like the actual blade itself has just disappeared, and you think it's just
The
been
hilt
practically
might be a
vaporized.
material, honestly.
It is, funnily enough. As you touch it, you feel like this kind of deep poisonous grudge within, but it's aimless and like it doesn't seem to notice you touching it, despite like the fact that just existing is kind of cursing the world around it in a very poisonous manner. You still
Sure.
have to be careful though, because if you hold the hilt straight down, you notice this kind of like blackish, oozy sludge. That as it splatters on the ground, you realize it's just a very concentrated purple. And then at the very, very, very bottom is somehow safely a rolled up document. In fact, the broken wax seal on it seems to match up with the signet ring.
Oh.
Congratulations, this is the reward of both of your ones. Oh, when did you come back, Oz? Roll me a
I fell
1d20.
asleep, I think.
Oh, okay, roll me a 1d20.
Nice. Was I D20?
How long were you away?
No, he said he fell asleep.
Oh, I guess it's getting late.
Nice.
So we should end this.
Is that good?
All right.
Lower
You
better.
guys find document to be in pretty good condition, and while a lot of it is still burnt out, what you can find are the words Legion of Crows, Lord Rom. 1 second.
Wait, is 3 good or bad?
Good in this particular
Yeah,
case.
lower better in this particular case, because we both rolled a nat 1.
Yeah. So what you see written are, as you could find, Lord Malphas, Lord Rom, the Legion of Crows, Horde of
Yeah?
what's the word for a collective of ravens again?
Murder.
Yeah,
Murder.
a murder of ravens.
Murder of crows or ravens.
So the
Also,
murder of ravens. What's a group of crows?
how long was I out? Fuck.
Good question. A solid 10 minutes, I think.
20.
Damn.
Is it murder of ravens and crows?
No,
Yeah, murder
No,
of
it's
it's a
ravens.
murder of
Yes.
unkindness. It's
crows.
unkind. No,
Yeah.
it's unkindness of ravens.
Yeah, ravens are
Oh, it is?
unkindness. Yeah,
Yeah.
unkindness of
Anyway,
ravens,
so
murder of crows.
what you see written in the documents are the words Lord Malphas, Lord Rom. You need me to spell Malphas?
Yes.
I think.
Malphas.
Fee?
Yep. Malphas. It's from our squid, yeah.
You
So
said
Lord
fee.
Malphas.
P.
What?
P.
Malphas.
Malphas. P.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord Malphas, Lord Rom, unkindness, murder, and then at the very bottom is written acquisition of 12th princeling,
12?
12th prince,
It's
Nova
me.
Auspex Fabula Astra. Actually, no, wait, Astra was your
Yeah, I'm
adopted
Astra.
family.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
Nova Auspex Fabula.
want it to be known
Astra.
that Ina does not know this thing in the backstory. This is new information to him. Idea.
Ina, I mean, idea has not been.
I do
Idea
not
has
know
not read
anything
it.
about your character.
Yes, this is new
Idea-
This is a
information to
point
him.
of contention.
Yeah, it's new
Idea
information.
has
But also,
not
I'm
read.
not close enough to read that paper.
It'll
Do you
bar-
want
Has
to hide it
idea
from me?
moved?
no.
Has idea? No, 1 second.
I
Has
don't.
idea moved closer when
I
they
mean, Adia
when
would probably not directly move closer and instead
Just
fly to dock properly,
yeah.
since we're not in combat.
Alright. Anyway, so I just would like to point out Corazon is the only one who's read this document.
Yep.
Even Nova is just kind of here, not really having done anything.
Corazon just like slowly folds the letter.
Oh no, I'm small.
Kick.
It fits. It
Teeny
fits.
weeny tiny teeny. 1 second. No, it does quite not. Now there we go.
Corazon
I
just
have enlarged you, child.
Corazon folds the
Mr.
letter
Raja.
into a neat square, folded over 4 times, and just puts it in one of his storage compartments. And as he sees Nova on the side, he like debates to himself for a bit before like nodding to himself. Hey,
Yeah.
he just as Corazon just smacks him in the head, and then
Ow.
as he's recovering, he slips the piece of paper into his pocket.
Nova notices and chooses not to comment and instead just continue playing the fool. Why'd you hit me? We just had a fucking long fight, man.
Stop being bait for once in your life.
Yeah.
Corazon turns around to see if Idea has actually seen what he's done.
I do not know anything about this yet.
Okay, then Corazon just is satisfied
Yeah.
with the subtle message that he's given to Nova, and just fucks off back
Yeah.
to Idea and checks on him. Like, are you fine? Is there any
As
damage on you?
as you guys are speaking, Continue. As you guys are speaking, something is happening behind you.
Oh no.
Corazon side eyes the corpse as he's. Ah, no.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy!
We're just never gonna have a rest.
We're gonna fucking die! Let's
Let's
go!
go. I think this is a perfect
From
cliffhanger.
from the corpse bursts a giant raven. I mean, wait, actually, is this
Looks more like a hummingbird.
How is that
no,
a hummingbird?
Is that a hummingbird?
yeah, sorry. From the back of the remember that guy whose I specifically mentioned his back was constantly cracking and squirming even as he died? From the
Yeah.
back of him emerges this guy. Well then, I see you've treated my children nicely, yes. Bow, peasants. You
Corazon this
face Lord Rom of the 72.
Corazon
And as he taps his seemingly very ancient rough-worn staff once, all of you suddenly, as you look at him, feel this kind of pressure. Corazon, you've only felt this when you're facing the matriarch of your family, the day you declared to her you wish to be rid of the Ultima name and would travel abroad to seek better fortune. Nova, you've only felt this in front of the Emperor himself. As for you, young idea, this is the same pressure you felt when one time, uh, before you and your pioneers settled on the island, you happened to be on
Oh,
a
I
ship.
have the potential to curse this.
Very, very funny. Um, but yeah, as I was
It's
saying,
Conqueror's hockey.
Yep. Corazon just flips him the finger
kind
while
of.
he's kneeling.
No, you're not being forced to kneel. It's just you. It's not even like your physical force. You just get the same impression, like as if this is
Why
someone
kneel?
who is.
Corazon
Why
lifts both
This
flash?
is,
fingers up.
yeah, this is a ruler. You
Yeah.
can feel it.
Mm. Corazon just like
It's
willingly
like an
risk his death.
emotional, spiritual weight.
Yeah. Corazon willingly risk his own life for this and just flips him off.
The
Wait,
DM
no.
does not make any motion one way
Wait,
or the other.
I was about to say something as well like as Corazon flips him off, it's like you can see how tired his eyes are, and he's just like, "No, please, just no. We've done enough. Just come next time, please. Fuck off."
Anyway, the closest
Oh, no.
idea has felt something similar to this is one time when the ship he and his prospectors on had to dock on an island, and they just happened to run into one of the visionaries' main arms, so to speak. It was a like one of his main subordinates.
Like an elite, a champion.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Um,
I think at this point,
He's-
Nova is just laughing insanely.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Idea doesn't
actually,
go to actively defy him,
funny
but by
enough,
just standing, there's an implicit defiance there.
no, he did not make any of you kneel or anything. Again, he literally
Yeah,
just
that's
said
my understanding is that like the pressure is meant to do that.
there is no physical pressure. It's just when he looks at you, you kind of feel like that weight of someone who is normally much grander. It's not a literal weight. It's kind of how do I put this? It's like you're a student and you've just been called into principal's office kind of weight.
My understanding is that it's that amplified to a supernatural degree.
There is no supernatural. You just literally feel that pressure because he is also a giant, massive birdman. Also, he looks like he could literally tear your head off with one like claw, I guess. But there is nothing supernatural. It is all natural. It's just the atmosphere he exudes is just one of like this kind of quiet dignity. He does
Okay.
look very old.
I just want to reiterate my message again, because like
Yes, you flipped him the finger, I understand.
no, not just the flipping. The no, God, please no, not this time. Just not
Yes.
now, please.
Anyway,
He
so
is
Nova's not
very
drafting.
visibly done with this shit, basically.
Nova. Also, KD, could you remove this stupid square thing of yours?
What square? Oh, this thing. Hold on.
I'm seeing. Yes, please. It's kind of just covering his face.
What square thing? This?
I'm seeing like 25 feet, 5 squares, Godfather KD.
I
like
there
your
is
red
no
hat.
scripting.
Oh, there's a
Okay,
ruler
now it's-
somewhere that is desync.
Okay, now
Nice.
it's gone.
Okay. I just redid the measure thing.
Yeah, I know. I saw it's gone. Also, you see on his finger is a much larger version of the signet ring that you're holding, KD, and it's also far more ornate.
Oh, it just Corazon just looks at the ring and then looks back at the ring on Rom's finger and just lets out a giant tired sigh. Like
Insane laughing still. Giggling, I think.
I suppose I should take on a shape more fitting for you humans. Now, with a single flap of his wings, the air kind of just seems to burst apart into pressure, and as you all clutch, kind of just like kind of cover your eyes as a storm of feathers surround you. Okay, that image.
That's
Okay, I was going to say that
worse.
image.
That's even worse.
that is
That's
not.
more horrific.
Corazon just
That
like
is.
I'm surprised you didn't pick Swain.
He is a demon. I am not sure what you guys are thinking of him.
Here, I was thinking of this guy.
I know who you're referring to. I've played League of Legends.
No, I meant the old Swain, not the new one.
Yes, I have played League of Legends.
Okay.
Ew.
Or it's fuck off, man. We all had bad things in our life. We all did bad things eventually.
I don't have an issue with League of Legends because I just don't get angry at it.
I'm disappointed
More
in
power
both of
to
you.
Look, people getting angry and having issues with League of Legends is entirely a skill issue.
I'm less getting angry and more of having a little elitist from
It's just
Dota.
kind of the opposite of fun.
Skill issue. Just don't play competitive.
Look, as a Dota player, I see League of Legends
Man, shut
as
the fuck up. You play Dota. Your matches literally last 2 hours on average.
true usually, but yeah, no one's talking about
Exactly. No one
Dota
wants
is
to play.
just as bad.
No one wants to play 3 hours of random button mashing only to suddenly die because the giant monster on the enemy side just executed you
it. Look,
and
look,
like the
look,
dwarf just
Hey,
chucked a
look.
barrel under your
Hey,
feet.
I think we should
Look,
try and
you
wrap
don't-
this up.
you just
Yeah,
don't understand.
okay. Let's wrap this up.
Aris, come on, let's wrap this up so you can sleep.
Let's
man.
wrap this up. Yes, let's wrap it up for ours.
I should be sleeping
Anyway,
soon.
there is no you guys don't get a fabula point, by the way.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's not an enemy, I think.
He's not a
He just
villain.
died.
He's not a
Vega.
villain. He's not a
Yeah.
villain, is the better. Well then, I assume by your expression you have not come to beseech me for a blessing then.
No. No.
So how did you summon me then?
I
Corazon
know.
Corazon looks into this ring and then just shakes it up to him. Like he puts the ring on his ring finger and then just shakes the hand in front of him.
Did you
What are
really
you-
have to put it on the ring finger?
What are you
It's a
trying
ring-
to do?
Why are you like this?
Corazon
Corazon!
Corazon ignores
Why
both
are
of
you
them.
like this?
Corazon ignores both idea and
The
Nova's
rules are rules
please.
for a reason, I suppose.
Yeah, Corazon just
He reaches out his massive hand and lovingly, surprisingly, places it upon your forehead. Rise, reborn once more, now proud son of Rom.
Congratulations!
Wait. Before anything, can I still be a son of
I'm going to
Alexander,
hit you with
or
Ars Goetia now. I'm going to
Why
hit
are
you with
you
Ars
like
Goetia.
this? I would have expected this from Nova.
I am hitting
Idea.
you with Ars Goetia. I don't care. Wait,
idea
let me
when
fucking go.
You just bonk him with the book.
idea
I
when
don't care.
has Corazon shown any signs of intelligence?
A lot.
Yeah, I'm
You-
usually the troublemaker, not you. You're supposed to be
Know what the
reasonable
ring
one.
means and why putting it on is a big deal, especially right in front of this guy.
Well, seeing as your friends are busting quite hard for it, kiddo, I suppose you did not know what it meant. Regardless, congratulations as being reborn as my latest herald, child, whatever the hell you mortals like to call it these
But do
days.
I get to still be a son of Alexander?
It's always Alexander, isn't it?
Wait, no.
Honestly, it's never the Bahamut who put my rings on, is it?
Wait. No, what did you say, Azur? Because I was just laughing so hard I can't hear what you said.
Rom said,
No.
it's always the Alexanderites, isn't it? I never get a son of Bahamut putting one of those rings on.
Okay, but do I still
Meaning,
get to
what
be
does
a
the
son of
word come to
Alexander?
these days?
He just keeps
Put
repeating
on the
that.
Yes,
ring.
it means.
It means
Yes,
you're part
it
of the
means you're-
family now. You didn't think
Why are
about
you
it.
like this?
There is no hesitation.
Yes,
Yes,
you can still follow
Putting it
Alexander.
on means.
Why are you like this?
Did you? Especially in front of this guy.
Anyway, welcome to the Murder of Crows. Yes, I know it's just a common adjective for what people call a group of crows, but I was outvoted 19 to 32.
I'm fine with this.
Well, seeing as the fact that you murdered your guide, well, you probably earned that ring. Didn't if you happen to see the bow he had on him, he stole it from my hall.
Oh, that was stolen. Corazon just points to where the bow is, or where he last thought it was.
Oh,
It
thank
is
God
currently
it's
in
broken.
charge.
Thank God it's broken. I don't have to pay mortgage for it now.
Oh, insurance.
No, not insurance. I stole it from someone else.
Oh, that's neat.
They kind of found out and they've been blackmailing me for money. Like, he looks down and then realizes he can't look down because it's a ship, and looks up in the sky and like just kind of waves his hand, and for a few 100 kilometers around you the clouds just gone now.
I mean, I have soul steel, so that works out.
Corazon?
No, he doesn't say that out loud, by the way. He doesn't say that out loud.
Man, I can't wait until I have my really stupid moment.
I didn't
Soul
say.
Steel doesn't really mean much.
Okay.
It just means you got like a copy of that guy's thing. You could actually ask him right now if you're fine with like if he's fine with letting you Soul Steal a bit of him.
I was about to say that actually.
You can very much do it.
Yeah. No, like I asked permission first. I'm not gonna do it without permission.
Yeah, like role play it. He's still looking up at the sky, kind of just like peering up.
Speaking of
Please
stealing,
don't.
do you know what?
Don't.
Hey, fucking hold on. Great.
He looks down as you like kind of stammer out a question towards him.
Let's try this again.
Okay. No, hold on. My focus was broken out. Okay. Speaking of stealing, I have a soul steal ability. If you don't
Oh,
mind
you're
it.
one of those. Lovely. No wonder you became one of my children.
Do you mind? He just brings the hand like forward.
He just kind of like lowers one of his fingers and shakes it with your hand. Roll me a 1d20 plus 40.
If you roll bad, I swear to God.
44.
Oh
You feel the surge of energy about to go turmoil because you basically just ran a needle into a brick wall, and then suddenly it becomes as soft as cotton, and you feel an orb coalesce in your hand. You need to practice a bit more before you join our halls like this, kid.
I'm fine with this. I am very much fine with this.
Ina, next time you're the one who's going to negotiate, okay?
Terrible at negotiation.
When okay, wait,
D6 willpower.
wait. Corazon hears the both of them like say that in the background while it's like in the front. Wait, hold on, I gotta be in the front for this one. And he just like, shh, and just he turns to Idea and says, "When has any of our interactions ever indicate I am the best at negotiations? When?
Step
Wait, both of you are short.
Probably the time you talked. Probably the time you talked with Diggersby without him breaking your skull in.
That's because I understood he was
no.
a. That's because I understood he was just as the same as
Also,
me.
you know for a fact that this is the first time you guys met. That he has
Yeah.
even known of your existence. Would you like to ask why he suddenly knows what you guys have done in the past?
Corazon doesn't question it. Corazon specifically doesn't question it because he just acknowledges it as gods being gods.
He's not a god. He specifically called himself a
Idea
demon.
wonders, but
No, he-
doesn't say anything.
I'll probably
His
ask them.
eyes. Okay. The instant you like even think about wondering, his eyes flick downwards and then back up, and it literally looks like as if he's chewing on something before he responds. I just stole it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Corazon
Really,
just
if you take something and then put it back, is it really theft at the end?
Corazon just like thinks about it for a second and says like, no, it isn't.
Yeah. Also, he holds down a small card to you.
Card.
Next time you swing by the Monarchy, head to one of the bars called the Eagle's Talon. Or the Crow's Hawk.
Wait, hold
Or
on.
the
I need
Eagle's
I need to write that down on the notes.
Yeah, Eagle's Talon, Crow's Talon, or Raven's Hawk.
Hold on. Raven's Hawk, Crow's Talon,
Eagle's Talon,
Eagle's Talon,
or Crow's Talon.
or Crow's Talon. And
Every once in a while, my kids like to fight each other over who names the current pub what.
and what did he give me again? A card, right? A card.
It's a small card. It looks like a black rectangle. The first time he handed it to you, he like flicked your hands just as you held it, and it like fell down. And then before you even look down towards it, it's already back in your hand again.
Mm.
Don't worry, you won't lose it.
Corazon just narrows his eyes and then just nods. Is it? And before and he just asks, is this for membership or identification?
Something a bit of both. You took over as a beak rather than a talon, so accordingly you're higher ranked.
Oh, is what's the structural of the hierarchy? If I don't mind to ask. He asked directly.
As you think about that, you find in all three of your brains suddenly for a split second an image of the aforementioned Yogite, the guy who you are really struggling with, and his grunts behind him, and like above them are the words talon for the small guys and beak for the larger guy, and then after that is the title wing. But the guy is like wreathed in shadows.
Got you.
And then as soon as you guys like think about that, you find like the image in your head already gone.
Wait, all of us, or was it just me?
All of you.
Okay.
Don't worry, you can bring your friends over to a little get together.
Oh.
Everyone knows crows fly in a group. Can't say raven too many times.
Thanks for this. He just like looks up and says that.
Oh really? It's a pleasure being a child dumb enough to put one of my rings on right in front of me.
I have never been once, never in my life, how I said I was an intelligent person. It's others people's
That is
fault when they
utterly
think I'm intelligent.
that is utterly child. Everyone looks at you at that moment. Even Rom is just kind of like, is this guy serious? Kid, kid, you know that when people say that they mean wisdom,
I know what I said.
you are you fucking Alexandrites.
Let me hit him with a book again, mister. Wait,
Go
I rolled to
ahead.
dodge. I rolled to dodge.
The instant you try and dodge, you find yourself not knowing how to even walk.
God damn it.
I also just fucking hit her with the hilt of the katana.
Oh my god.
Idea.
Roll a 1d6. Okay, okay, that's you do 4 damage and 10 poison.
It doesn't
I'm
hit
immune.
because, but also wait, he can't dodge.
No, he cannot
He
dodge right
auto
now.
hits. So yeah,
I'm immune to poison either
The
way.
book hits him. The book's spine hits him on the forehead, while the katana's hilt hits him square in the gut.
Idea. Corazon looks at Idea and says, "I look forward to the day that you remember this, and look at yourself and say, oh, oh, oh."
And he'll probably screw up with handing someone a contract. I've seen it before.
Yep. Anyways,
Right then, probably should mention our group is a little information collective. What is his name again? Frogite. The guy you killed.
you're right.
He basically, yeah, your guide. Fucking, this is why I don't like kids with complicated names. They always insist it's cool and edgy, and then it die.
Oh no, I get you. I get you.
Please do
says
not talk.
Corazon.
Yes.
Urge
Please
to
do not
hit
talk to
with
me. I've
book
seen what you wrote in your
rising.
childhood diaries.
Yes.
You think they're good ideas.
And again, he is saying this without any hint of hypocrisy. He just is that not smart.
Side
Oh
note: you kind of count as demon spawn now. Just want to let you know that.
Am I weak to light now?
Congratulations, Katie.
This includes the magic checks against demons, gods, and arcanum. By the way,
Is he weak to light now? Or?
no, you just count as a demon for anything that checks the demon race.
Okay, hold on. I need to edit my thing.
Also,
Like, holy-
the signet ring, it's no longer a ring on your like metal fingers. It's now like the it's just kind of melted into you,
It's
and like
fused.
yeah,
Congratulations.
where like it's basically like one of your knuckles now just has his insignia on you.
That's neat.
Like, holy shit, I
I'm
know
not going to lie.
I'm
There was fully going to be a plot line where you guys would get like this ring and then never figure out what it's going to be used for because I figured none of you would be dumb enough to stick it on.
Like, I'm the cloud,
I
and I'm not
can't
even going to do
believe
that.
you're the one who did this and not Nova.
Yeah, I'm not even thinking about that. I might
Nova
joke
is the
about
one
it.
who would put on a cursed item without thinking.
I can't. I just.
Also, as you kind of just break into laughter again, Rom turns his attention away from KD and looks down on you. Come to come to think of it, feel like I've met you before, kid. Hold your hand out a second.
Corazon just raises his eyebrow at idea.
Wait, me?
No, not idea. Nova.
Nova.
No,
Ah.
Oh, Corazon raises his eyebrow at Nova.
I don't know if this is good or not, but sure.
Met any
I
purple
had
hair men with bandages around them?
what?
Met any purple hair men with bandages on their head?
Out of character here.
They also,
We did,
they
right?
also got like bronze arm guards or something. I'm not sure
I
what
think
that's
it's
their actual arm.
Is he talking
The
about
guy from
the guy
from
whose
the
name I
early.
forget, who technically doesn't have a name?
Yeah.
No, yes, well, no, actually, I know who you're thinking about. You can actually bring him up if you know him.
Yeah, I think it's the guy that we met at the earliest part of the campaign, right? The guy that
As you
are.
think of that, Rom just shakes his head. Nah, that's what's his name? Guts. I think that's what his name used to be. Basically, he and his friend were a bunch of mercenaries. Got tricked by a demon of theft. Had their identity stolen. Blah blah. Um,
Oh
his
my
friend had
god,
his.
he's guts!
What?
It's Berserk.
It's Berserk!
Yeah, I know, but like, what the fuck?
It's the fact that he's a Berserk reference that we just didn't see.
Yeah, that's annoys
I
me now.
mean, the only reason you would have found he was a Berserk reference is one of the quests in the prologue was to follow him on an expedition to a dungeon, and there you would have seen him use the Dragon Slayer.
How did we miss that?
I think it's because we don't
Because
really
you guys just chose the first quest mentioned to you guys, which was explore the distant island where a bunch of
Oh
adventurers
yeah, it's Corazon.
fallen
Corazon
silent.
yeah,
did
that
it.
that and also because
Also,
not
you
everyone.
guys didn't even hear the yeah. You guys also didn't hear the best part because you kind of cut off Rom in between. Also, his wife was white-haired chick guy, whatever.
Huh?
Casca. Azure, you
Because
monster.
in this timeline, Griffin remained good.
Griffith was a woman this time,
He
and that was good.
No, remember in the prototype designs for Berserk, and in fact the prototype for Berserk itself, Griffith was a woman.
Exactly. Griffith is a woman, and everything was better for it.
Well, technically over here he got his gender stolen and replaced with that of a woman's because the demon's an asshole.
God damn it, demon.
And then Guts went on like a 5-year rampage to try and get his identity back because nobody remembered who he was. Turns out getting your identity stolen is kind of bad.
Very bad.
Very bad. Yeah, he serves as
I've
one of
heard
my.
a number of stories about people unknowingly giving away their names, and with it, everything they are.
Oh yeah, fucking Faye. If you meet a girl named Sylph, though, she's one of the good ones.
One of the good ones, or not one of the good ones?
One of the good ones.
We'll keep that in mind.
She also goes by, I
Wait,
think, what is it, Fluttershy or something.
No.
You
Wait.
see a big
No.
girl with butterfly. No, it's not MLP Fluttershy.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
If you see a tiny, small girl with blonde hair and like butterfly wings, just tell her Uncle Rom says hello. Kind of awkward to get to a kingdom these days. Right, what else is there? Oh yeah, if you head back to the academy, just say hello to him for me. He's one of my priests.
To who? Guts?
Yeah, him. I don't actually know what name he goes by these days.
Headmaster?
No, not the headmaster. Wait, he's still alive?
He is still alive and kicking, and also an annoying asshole.
Well, you say he's still alive. It might be a different headmaster. I don't know how long it's been since you've seen him.
Is he an
Does
unbearable?
he use a pipe?
Is he an unbearable asshole?
That describes about half of them. Is he a hedonistic, unbearable asshole? Is he a uptight rules lawyer asshole?
He's a bit of both.
Okay, so he's a hedonistic one then.
Yep.
Actually, come to think of it, he picks up idea from the back, like his arms just kind of stretch unnaturally. And as he picks you up, you notice that his arms aren't actually made out of flesh; they're just crows. One of them blinks at you. You smell like starlight? What the hell? Oh, well, shit! It's that season again. Wait a minute then. He picks up both of you two and then brings you closer and sniffs you both. Well, I'll be damned. We actually got all three in a party for once. Hmm. Uh, I have no clue what to do with this information, and I'm not going to tell you until you find out yourself, because I don't want to get cursed.
I am now confused and terrified.
Does this have to do with
Don't
anything
worry
for the
about it.
fact that I'm a Republican and he's a monarchist?
The monarchy. Wait. Shit. How long has
It's
it been?
something else, I think, but like Adia is pointedly silent. The brain is turning.
Wait 1 second. What's the major empires right now?
Monarchy, Republic, and Live.
Fuck's alive.
They're
Dicks.
extremely new and basically don't have any metaphysical backing at all
They're also
because of how
dicks.
extremely new they are.
Right. Well, monarchy and republic were really empires about 300 years back, I think. Is it 300 years?
No,
You
was
see, like, the air kind of blur above his head as he looks up, and you realize he's just made a giant lens.
also out of character for this. Isn't Monarch and Republic 400 to 500 years back?
I told you there's been a slight
He
retcon to a lot of
extended the
ages
timeline.
after I made the timeline, because I realized I could shove in a lot of shit, and then I ended up just
So
making it so good I actually confused other people on the server I'm on.
so you just shortened the time of their existence then from 500, 400 to 300?
Yet, basically, they've existed prior, but they became empires recently.
Okay. That I just wanted to clear that up. You can just go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, it's fine. Yeah. Basically, they went from skydoms to skypires. Skypires sound a lot less good by skydoms, but I don't care.
They're still both
Uh,
empires and kingdoms. It's the same thing. Azure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. The skypires just sound less good than skydoms.
Yep.
Anyway, he kind of just like waves his hand in the air for a few seconds. Well, I'll be damned. It has been 500 years. What the hell? Right. I guess that's what I get for stealing from Malfast of all people. Can just crouches down for a second. Right. Since it's that season, I guess he's probably sent you on an errand to wake up the six.
Yep.
Yes.
Fucking figured. How the hell
We're
is he even gonna
technically
wake him
waiting
up?
on him to get a ship ready. And while we're doing that, we're just going to do something for ourselves.
Is he saying this out loud? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, he's talking to you guys still. He's just like he's about as tall
No, I was talking
as
to
your,
Idea.
like,
I was
main
talking
mast.
about Idea.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
saying out loud that,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
technically not on
Right.
that mission yet, but we will be in like a month.
Yep.
How the hell is he even gonna make you wake up the six of all people?
I honestly don't know, Lord Rom. I really have no idea.
Life finds a
As
way.
you say that, your mind just kind of flashes back to the meeting, and you remember the crucibles, and he's like, oh no,
Life
not
finds a
those
way.
idiots. They don't even have anything worth stealing.
I mean, they're worth fighting. So like,
I mean, I'm not sure I'd say that. It's just that the things we're stealing aren't individual things, it's parts of them. They've spent so long
Right.
improving themselves that you could probably take something of value out of their bodies.
Right. I guess I might as well give you guys a little history lesson on the six then.
Time.
I think we should just.
Time for exposition.
More dumping again, let's go!
I think we should
Can we
actually
do-
save
Next
the.
We don't have time
Yeah.
for this.
We should
'cause
save the
He looks-
ours has gotta go.
He looks up into the sky as if staring at something. Next time. And then he just waves his hand and it feels like something goes crack in the sky for a second. I'll
Next
be
time
back.
on Dragon Ball Z.
God, I think that's
As you
everything.
stare into this, as you look at a crack in the sky, you see a very, very, very strange looking eye.
Oh no.
It seems almost rather metallic in nature.
Oh, Oh no, this is a
Isn't
fab.
this the name that the demon says? I guess.
This is a fabula
Uh,
point because it's a
Precursor
villain.
Oh
Nyarlathotep.
no, how are they here?
Precursor Nyarlathotep, I have been discovered. How the hell did you manage that? I looked away for 5 minutes. I was attempting to look at experimental Automagod pilot code name idea.
oh no.
Right, who's staring at you? Large crow figure appears to call himself Lord Rom. Pretension of kingdom unaware. Why
Oh, I
are you
see what's
building our
happening now.
creation so strange?
Wait, could you repeat that actually? Because Ina interrupted and I couldn't hear it.
Okay, so Diaspora said that he was attempting to peek on experimental automagod pilot codenamed Idea, and that he was talking to someone who seems to be calling himself Lord Rom. Also, you guys get 2
Idea,
fabula points.
Yep.
idea is a moon child, isn't he?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe.
You do. Who knows?
I do not. I'm pretty sure character is an orphan, so that's possible. Who knows?
Right, just throw this eyeball at him. He
With
rips
villains
out.
like these.
He bends. So as you guys can kind of tell, like the tentacles surrounding him kind of reach up and into his like what the thing that seems to be maybe the main body's eye socket. You guys can see the two of them, by the way. Like you see this like cluster of stars over here.
Yep.
That's a crack.
Hmm.
You can see both of them just kind of looking through.
Ah,
Of course, from your guys from your guys' perspective though, he is just like this cloud of shadows. Only this guy is like properly viewable.
which guy? This guy?
They throw this one, yes, the mecha one.
Okay.
Like his face is what you guys saw first. They throw something at you guys, and the screen and like your vision goes dark, and then when you blink again, like the crack is just missing. Well, I'll be. I didn't think Nyarlathotep was still here. Oh wait, you met him. Come to think of it. Eh,
Nova looks around, pretending to not notice.
eh. That little wings of yours will protect you good enough, I suppose. Of all people, to think he'd choose you, though.
Oh no.
You sure you haven't met any purple-haired men with bandages around their head?
No.
Roll me double will. This is where we're also ending it. We're just wrapping up now
Yep.
proper.
Yep. Also, by the way, we get 6 XP instead of 5 because I used 3 fabula points.
Yeah, also remember everyone, you get 2
Oh yeah,
fabula
wait,
points.
no, there's 3 of us.
Yeah, you also get 2 fabula points because those who showed up.
Yep.
I didn't have enough. There is going to be a GM session of them next time, so you guys are going to get a lot of point farming.
Yep.
Wait, there's no will, huh?
No, you
Mm.
just need to roll will.
There's a custom
Yeah.
Side note, Rom was always going to be friendly if you had the
Oh,
ring
come
on.
on.
You wrote. Wait, you can fabula point that if you want.
Azure, explain before you
I'll
forget.
use my fabula points.
Azure, please
It's,
explain before you
what
forget.
are you invoking?
Azure,
Fabula
please
points.
explain before you forget.
Yes, what?
No, explain before you forget.
Rom was always going to be helpful to you guys if you had the ring. He just wasn't going to be this helpful if you hadn't put it on and become part of his family.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
literally-
actually
this is-
amazed that worked out. That was so stupid. I
You
love
do know
it.
that
You
you
know-
do know that you are now literally in the politics between the demons of Ars Goetia, right?
Yeah,
the-
congratulations.
You are now the
You're
enemy
right.
of anyone that is against Rom, and that includes us.
I can
Also,
just.
by the way, all of you are now technically apostles of Fidel the Black. Congratulations.
But I still get to be part of, Alexander's.
Yes, you are still part of
Yes.
Alexander.
That's all I care about, Lord Rom. That's honestly all I care
He
about.
is representative of the latter half of the Trinity. Don't worry about it.
That is literally all I care about, Lord Rom.
Anyways,
That is literally all.
Water
can I
and earth
reroll
is
both
his
guys, or
domain.
can I only
You can
reroll one?
reroll one or both. It costs the
No.
same amount of FP to do it.
Yep.
All right, I'll
Yep.
roll both then. There.
That is
good?
much better.
For a split second, you remember in your childhood, long, long, long back, before you even met your parents, a very old memory of you playing in some sort of village area where a man would lovingly take care of you. You know he wasn't your father, but like to you, he was practically as good as one. If you used to call him Orloji,
Could you write that name down,
you also
please?
think no, like this is his memory saying it.
Okay.
He doesn't actually know. Let me see if this image will actually work here. I hope I have a good quality one. Quality is not that great, but it's actually working fine. Remember, like this sort of man.
Put it. If you put it on the ship map, we aren't there anymore.
I know. I'm just moving you guys back now. The quality image isn't that great, but that's on purpose. So don't worry about it.
Also, KD,
Yes.
one of your arrows is on my screen.
Again? I haven't even
See,
used
it's
my
not just
ruler.
me.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
click
yeah,
on the
now it's
side.
green.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so you vaguely remember
Now
this
yours
map from your
appeared.
childhood. Can you guys see? Can you guys see it?
Hold on. Yeah, here.
Wait,
Yeah, I can see him.
wait.
No, hold on.
Yeah, I can see him now.
No, mine is getting in the way.
You-
No,
you-
look at TTRPG chat real quick.
Oh,
Could you do the same
What
thing
is
on your
this?
end?
what is that?
That's you.
Oh God. What is you? Just change your settings later and remove it from whatever that grid thing of yours is. Just change it back to the normal one. Anyway, is it gone now?
Yes.
Anyway, so Nova, as he describes him this time in further detail, like how he has like these kind of bronze contraptions on his arms and wrists, how he seems to wearing a lab coat, how he has like this always perpetually tired demeanor, how he's always apologetic and talking about and like calls people and just is like very kind of like jovial and friendly. He also has a catchline of "Allow me to introduce myself, the one and only Superphysiologia. If you ever need me, just say the word and I'll be there eventually. Kind of. Sometime
Maybe.
next century. Uh, sorry. I'm very busy. Like as he describes it, you hear those words kind of echo through your head as you stare at this, like you feel like as a baby you were cradled in someone's arms as you were given to this man who seemed to try and make these kind of silly faces to cheer you up as you blubbered and cried as only a baby could from being disturbed for whatever reason. And then it all disappears like a midsummer dream. God, it's one of those days again. Right, boy, I'd recommend you forget my question for a while. You'll remember eventually in due time. Don't hurt your head by trying to remember more. Is anyone going to say anything? It's kind of
Honestly,
quiet
I
now.
think we could just continue this next session because
Yeah, okay. As he
My
hears
brain
all of
is
you
on
tired, you should all go to sleep now. I don't have anything to do for a few hours, so I'll set up the billboard for when you wake up.
Stop
Thank
breaking
you.
the fourth wall.
Danke.
As he just like waves you off to go sleep, you see him like just kind of wave his arms as if he's snatching something, and like a whiteboard, three desks, a few chairs, some markers, all begin to appear one after the other on your deck. He then starts drawing some squiggly stuff on them before shaking his head and wiping it off again. He seems to repeat this for a few times, and you realize he's just really shit at drawing.
Hey. Shh.
What?
Don't offend him too much, man.
Dude, I'm laughing out of character. My character didn't laugh. He doesn't even know.
I thought you were doing that in character.
Laughter is good medicine, children. Now go to sleep.
Sure.
Yeah.
As you all shuffle one by one, he just kind of releases his voice. Dear God, thank God he went to sleep. It's so painful doing this voice forever. Oh wait, is this my voice or is this my voice? Being made of a pile of crows is a pain sometimes when in human form. Still, to think the singularity is now one of my children. Good grief, what are you planning up there, Sky God? Just to be clear, he said all of this after you guys went in deck.
Yeah, I know.
We don't know this in character, basically.
Yep.
Out of character, I'm going to ask. I don't think even the Sky God will fucking see that what Corazon had done.
Honestly,
That was
Correction.
completely unplanned by anyone.
bro, this is a classic D&D
I'm
moment.
pretty
Like,
much
this
sure
is a classic.
Alexander is just
Yeah, this
why.
is like the classic man I love D&D moment.
Yeah, it
where
is.
the player does something so stupid.
Yep.
Nobody could have anticipated it.
But it works
Not
out.
even the DM.
But
And
it works out.
out.
It's just so
You
lovely.
wanna know how you guys were supposed to be inducted into the cult if you chose to agree to it?
How?
So what had happened is you would take like if you guys won this encounter, which like you guys were like skewed against. You noticed you guys just got very lucky in surviving, for lack of a better word.
Yeah,
So the idea was, if you won, or if you managed to kill Beak before any of the other units, you would get his signet ring, and every turn the other guys would have a chance of fleeing or just like outright dying. Actually, it was a 1d3 every turn. Um, the next time you guys return to like the main academy city and you went to the adventurers guild, Guts would induct you personally into the matter of the crow.
Guts has been fucking cut-blocked all this time. I feel bad for him at this point.
He's not correct. He's been banging his hot wife. He's been hanging his hot wife every night. He is winning.
He's
Yeah,
winning
but-
in life.
But man,
He's
he
winning.
keeps getting cut off by the story.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
He is
Like, yeah,
he
he's
is very
good.
much having a good time, so don't mind him. Please don't involve him in the story so he has to actually get out of retirement for longer than 10 minutes. Let me put it this way. This is basically what would happen if you took Fairy Island Guts and then gave him the same sort of like contentment and lack of trauma from when they had just become nobles. In all the way at the start of fucking Guts. I mean Berserk.
Berserk.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is probably the most well adapted normal Guts you'll ever see in your life. If it isn't for the fact that he constantly has to he has to wear the bandages because he likes being able to control what identity he has at the current moment. Otherwise, it's like every other few minutes he has to kind of concentrate to hold his skin.
And he also has to bang his hot wife, Griffith. Is it Griffith or Casca here? I'm quite
Griffith.
confused. Yeah, Griffith.
That's this is literally a joke made by the fact that in the original prototype, Griffith was a woman.
A little girl, actually, not just a woman.
She would have grown up to be a beautiful woman.
Mm.
Nice. If only KD didn't become crazy.
Well,
I
it works out in
mean,
the end. I mean, like, this is one of the reasons why TTRPGs are the best, man. Situations like this.
Yeah, I know it's fun and all, but holy shit, that's
Yeah,
literally
this
out of the left
this is the
field.
good stuff for TTRPGs.
Yep. I mean, like,
When a
I just
player
find it
character does
extremely.
something so astronomically stupid that nobody, not even the DM, could have anticipated it, and it works out.
and it's all
And the
fun.
worst part is it's not for me. I'm usually the one who's goofing off. Holy shit.
The funny thing was, you guys were only going to get one signet, and it could have been for any of the 6 elements. I mean, 6 dragons, essentially.
Oh no.
You very much could have gotten Folklaw's signet here, Mr. Boatman himself.
KD!
Mr.
You
Who?
know, the funniest, the boatman
Oh,
idea. I mean, Ina will tell you more if you want.
sure. Actually, yeah.
Anyway, also the thing is ended now. Just letting you guys know again.
Okay, I
So
should.
the idea was,
There
if you had put on Folklaw's signet ring, you would have summoned a boat on top of your boat.
That would have been
I don't
funny.
think I need to tell you why that would have been a terrible thing to happen to your boat.
It will be cool.
He would have
though.
had he would have had to give you a compensatory ride to the treasure island because he felt bad about it.
That would be neat.
And we can't join his family now or something.
Well, you
You
guys
can.
can. Actually, I can't.
To be exact, you guys are now limited to joining a family of a demon who is either earth, water, or dark/poison.
I don't mind Darko/Poison.
So yeah, exactly. It's earth, water. One of you should note this down. Is it earth or is it rock or whatever?
It's
Uh,
rock.
Boulder?
No,
I
no,
don't remember
it's
the exact element.
no. Hold on. Let
Anyway,
me.
the point
What
is,
is what is Corazon's family anyways?
they are dark.
Earth. Yeah, it's
He
Earth.
he specifically said the Black's family he joined.
Yep.
I mean, they belong. They are apostles of the Black.
Yep. So it's ours. Azure. It's ice, fire, bolt, air, light, earth, and dark.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, earth only.
So we only have
I cannot join with the green.
Too bad.
I
Or
cannot
green is
join.
wind, right?
Yep.
There's not really a family for the wind. They're just
They
scattered.
just exist. That makes sense.
So you can still join them, technically speaking.
They have a
Well,
family, but like even the demons associated with them, they just don't have signet rings anymore.
Oh,
A cat ate them.
A cat ate them, of course.
hmm. Is there's a light, right? A light family as well.
White
Don't
exists,
remind
yeah,
me. Don't remind me of
but
them.
we
Oh,
cannot
God.
join them
Yep.
What I can repeat Azure?
because we're with the black now.
No, Azure, not Azure.
Yes. Don't remind me of the light. I mean, balls are such headaches to deal with. How do you fight with? I mean, how do you steal from someone who's just a constant rigging sphere of explosions of light and thunder?
You steal their
Because they don't
thunder.
own anything.
You just steal
No,
their
you don't
thunder.
understand. They literally own nothing. I tried stealing that thunder. It just turned out to be empty. How do you empty thunder?
I have no idea. That just sounds stupid.
Exactly, but they rules lawyered me into doing it anyway.
Rules lawyering. Oh, they will be fun to join.
Luvo is at least better than those idiots.
What other
Oh.
dark families are there anyways?
Malphas is technically one of them.
Huh. Interesting.
He is in charge of the ravens.
Is there what?
He's
Ravens.
in charge of the Ravens.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue next week. Fuck, it's almost
Yep.
3 a.m. I have to sleep.
Same actually.
Also,
Yes.
one last thing before we sleep. Actually,
Yeah.
you guys just want to
Yeah.
do the travel roll.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys are
actually.
basically on the. You guys are basically on the island anyway,
Yeah,
so you
what
might
do I
as well.
roll again? What do I
Oh
just...
god damn it.
Um.
I think it's a
Uh.
D6.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
just
it's a
roll the
D6
d6.
idea.
I have to
That's
open
Nice.
the
that's
damn.
great. That's amazing actually.
What do we
What
get?
did you? I can't even see it. What did you get?
It's a
Oh
1.
god damn it. The you get okay. The one is going to be your information next session from Rom.
Also, I get one
Okay.
inventory point because the travel roll.
Me
Yeah.
too, I
You
guess.
basically don't get interrupted, so you hear as
Yeah.
much information as you can ask from Rom.
Okay, real quick.
Alright,
I
that's
I
good.
I guess I have no choice but to do an actual full law dump session now.
Yep, yep. Also, Ina,
This
what...
is going
Boy,
to be
another
very
lore dump
fun.
session. Let's
Ina,
go.
All of us got
Actually
level...
fun.
all of us got level 9.
I think so, yes.
Yes, and I just wanted to ask you
I'd have
what
to
you think I
check.
should put
No,
mine.
actually. I think we're. Wait, did we level last session?
We were at XP 8. We didn't level up last session. We were just at XP 8.
Oh, yeah, I just messed up tracking. Alright. So, yeah, we do level up this session, and we're at
Yep.
4 XP.
Also, one sec, I'm just gonna roll something. Let's see. I forgot to roll this last session. Let's see how it's gone.
Ina, can you tell me what I should probably put into the skill? Because I'm kind of lost.
Just get your second level of Soul Steel. That's a breakpoint for you.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Is that
Oh
good?
boy. You
Is
very
that
good for
good?
you guys.
For us, yes.
As Rom kind of looks at you guys. Wait, you're missing someone here.
Kabula.
He snaps his fingers, and idea. You don't really like. You can't really tell it, but you kind of feel like something warm has landed right. Something vaguely warm yet cold at the same time has landed right on top of you, and you're kind of very irritated because it's muffling your face. You kind of push it off, and you hear a loud thunk, and then you go back to sleeping.
Oof.
Meanwhile, this is the very last scene. Don't worry about it. Well, I did not expect that to happen. He opens up a rolled up sheet of paper. What the hell? Says when did he join with Rom?
The headmaster is gonna be very disappointed.
Bro is
for us all.
flabbergasted. Bro is flabbergasted.
A womanly voice responds from the side. With Rom? What is that voice? With Rom? I've literally used up all of my energy on Rom's voice. With Rom? Seriously? Well, I'll just speak. Okay, I can't do a woman's voice right now. I'll just speak normally. Imagine this is like an elderly woman
You can continue next week.
with Rom of all people. You sure know how to pick. You sure know how to pick them, don't you, Ozma? I'll put a I'll put a cap in my tray, my Toya.
Oh, my Toya is from... Okay. Wait, my Toya or Matoya?
And Matoya. I just kind of had a voice break saying it.
Yeah,
Anyway, that is absolutely everything. I have no more energy left. I was originally just going to do like a 2 hour session, finish combat, and then leave. It has been now
well, at least we
4
compensated for last session.
8, 9, 10, 11, almost 5 hours. Holy shit, we need some sleep.
It's
Yeah,
actually...
and I need to go to a meeting
It's
in
actually...
4 hours.
Yeah, we were session for 4
Yeah.
hours and 3 minutes.
Oh
So
shit,
yeah,
my nachos are just gotten cold here now.
yo, at least we made up for last session. So I guess I'm just...
Yeah,
Goodbye,
yeah.
everyone. Bye.
Yeah, but the problem here is
See
that
you
I have to
guys.
drive a car tomorrow morning. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow.